crimes. Start out small, turn to big fires, like a spark that starts a fire. Snowballs are something dire. Jaywalking, shoplifting, ATMs that you are hitting. Minor acts of misbehavior lead to greater danger. Gateway drugs, a puff, a sip, lead some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal mail, grow to scams, you'll land in jail. So beware these small beginnings, minor misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now, don't go down that road somehow. Gateway crimes start out small, turn to big fines, like a spark that starts a fire. Snowballs or something dire. Jaywalking, shoplifting, ATMs that you are hitting. Minor acts of misbehavior lead to greater danger. Gateway drugs, a puff, a sip, lead some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal mail, grow to scams, you'll land in jail. So beware these small beginnings, minor misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now, don't go down that road somehow.
White and color sports car occupied. One time.
Beginnings, minor misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now, don't go down that road somehow.
714 Martin Johnson.
Rangers to PD on shared.
I go for PD, I guess. Two 641-8. Hello. Martin Johnson. He's got no sign-offs. Let's see what this. We need a lot of pursuit training, a lot of investigation, processing, traffic stops, negotiation, communication. Alright, well, we just go on shift. We don't have to focus on anything.
+1. We have an abandoned vehicle here off of Power Street and Holwick. We're going to see if we can get Tow to come and take care of it. Rangers to PD on shed.
Go for PD.
Just be advised, I'm about to go 1042. I'm the only ranger that's currently on duty, so the only members of SAPD are going to be Parks employees. Just be advised.
Copy, thank you. Where is Martin Johnson?
K910 shows back tonight.
Is that Martin Johnson? Oh, well, I'll know how to say hello to Martin Johnson. Oh.
Alright, 720 plus 1, abandoned vehicle taken care of, we're back tonight.
Hello?
576 to BPD.
576 BPD.
Bye. Good to see you.
Oh, you too. Just wondering who that was running around. Where's Martin Johnson? I'm gonna punch the shit out of him. He's late.
238, 195, 23 BPD.
I can move around while I put this.
Alright, 720 plus 1, show us 38 westbound Hawick Avenue, right before Boulevard Del Perro. Can we get one additional and attack, please? Go ahead, take attack 1.
Let's see who we got. Sheriff, oh, Mr. Hilliard. Oh wow, lots of Department of Justice. The hell are they doing? Oh, wow, they must be having a meeting. That'd be the only reason those people were around. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait.
522 back 10-8.
Latest 90. Go ahead, take the latest 90 to attack 2. Is that 2 units attaching or either E plus 1? That was just Mimo.
47s on Tech 9 are taken care of. Now we'll be taking care of shotgun brandishing on Tech 9 up in Sandy.
K910, I will attach to TAC 290, 104402.
$522 going 10-7 for paperwork.
Hello.
Are you Mr. Thompson?
I'm Martin Johnson.
Oh, perfect. I've been looking for you.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You know, all the crimes are happening. Just standing here. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
Listen,
don't worry
to
about it.
be
Don't
fair,
worry about
you
it.
deserve that.
Yeah, fair
Alright,
enough.
Mr. Johnson, pretend that I don't like to read and tell me what your
Excuse me, is
previous
anyone in
FTOs would
here?
say about you.
I think my previous FTOs would have said that I've made quite a lot of progress in the past few shifts I've had, and yeah, I think I'm getting better at what I'm doing. I'm not the best, obviously, but I'm
What do
doing
you
my
feel
best.
most confident in? What do you feel are your strengths?
I feel like I'm starting to get communication down over the radio. I'm starting to get comms down.
Okay.
My driving's okay.
Excuse me, is anyone in here?
Definitely need to improve my driving a little bit, but
Okay. Would you say that's a weakness you're driving, or?
yeah, I'd say it's a little weakness, yeah.
Okay. Well, we got lots of different things we can cover and do today. We don't have to focus on anything particular because you got, some marks here and there. So we wanna fill those in.
All right.
With this person.
Excuse me, is anyone in here?
Did anyone ever?
Excuse me, officer.
Anyone ever said that warrant on Daniel Kane?
Yes. What is it?
I don't believe anyone is pursuing it right now.
Hello.
Cool.
What do you want?
910, the 80
What can
on
we do
Texas
for you,
escalated
sir?
to a 90. We can take one more. Texas.
Hello,
I am here to
turn in a gun I
Nothing
found
like
on the
it,
street
that's
in a
just
bag.
Oh.
Texas.
Forward to the shotgun
Jesus.
brandishing.
Oh my.
Code for units are back 10-8.
Do I follow you?
That's up to you.
Oh Jesus.
I'm
Okay,
usually
Okay,
graceful.
well,
Oh,
hello,
gun you
I
found
am.
on the street.
Yeah. This is me, and I will. Which officer do I give it to? Which
Oh,
lucky
you can
number?
Give it to me.
Okay, what's your lucky number, ma'am?
Oh, it's always 69. My state ID is 556.
There you go. Now yeah. So that's not mine. I found it in the Alta apartment in a bag.
Found it in the Alta apartments in a bag.
Yeah, by the Alta apartment. Wait, is it the Alta apartment? It's the one on Alta Street. It's the one on Alta Street.
All right, perfect.
Yep.
Thank you.
No
You
problem.
have a good day.
You too. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, well, there's a couple things we could do with this gun.
Marshal 1376 to list warrant.
We could test fire it if it's been linked to any crimes. But even
Captain
if we did
77
link
to
it
try
to a
and help
crime,
apprehend them.
my question is,
do you have
we
that?
wouldn't be able to link it to an individual. It is kind of suspicious that
negative.
that individual would. Hey, bro,
109, we
what's
can
his
take it
name?
to Pack
Caleb
5, Marshal
something?
13.
Think so, yeah. Caleb Jackson.
519, 1041. Are there any actives that require an additional?
Does the weapon have its serial number on there?
No.
I forget which tack it is, but there is a warrant hunt currently going on for
think it's
Daniel
safe to
Kane. Also,
destroy,
techs
if I'm
1
being
through
honest.
5 are currently being used.
All right.
About 2
He
people on
doesn't have
each.
any
If you're not
previous
in
arrests
an
or
active
anything?
situation, please clear. 907 to 109. What tack was the warrant hunting on?
I'm just gonna
109,
take care
it's
of
going to
this.
be on TAC 5, TAC 5.
There you go. For the unit who just went 10-8, tack 5.
And 4, 519, tech 5.
All right, let's go fight some crime.
Hell yeah.
Can't believe you fell off the balcony. You okay?
Yeah.
It's a DNA warrant for Daniel Kane, correct?
Oh, that's.
Disregard.
That's already back 10-8.
Put my car away. Oh, go ahead and move forward a little bit.
I can't start the engine.
Yeah, this one might need to be in. Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
I know, it's a sheriff car.
Oh. Yeah, I would put it away.
Alright.
That's weird.
There we go.
Go box on chat.
I'll give you a spare key.
Alright, Trevor, let me know when you're ready.
1040 will be on
I'm
Milton
226,
Road,
by the way.
taking care of an abandoned
226, yeah?
720 plus 1 is going to be 76 BPD.
Dispatch is 714, merge with 226, shows us 714 plus 1. There you go, my radar's all ready.
Perfect.
is back to me.
Let's go fight some crime.
Hell yeah. So how long have you been a part of the police force?
About a year and a half now, give or take. Some months.
Wow, fair enough. I've realized they've put a deadline for us cadets now.
Oh, yep. Yep, 14 days. 2 weeks.
Wait, 2 weeks? Oh, I read it. Oh my god, I misread the date completely. I thought I had 4 days.
Well, it depends on when you started.
Oh, right.
If you
I ca-
started, then that's okay.
Gotta try to get as much ticked off as possible today.
Well, who are you? What you fucking...
I'm just gonna... That was a bit...
4238 eastbound Zancudo Ave, 4-door, Seminole, occupied 1 times. I'll be on tag 9.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go, just, you know, that was a bit... that was a bit stupid.
It's very stupid, but it would be... Yeah. We're
I'll
going,
let
to the we're going to VPD anyway, so we'll proceed.
Alright, no, I'll let you guys go, just, you know, don't cut a corner like that.
We're sorry, we do apologize.
That's alright.
We can't go anywhere yet, though.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Thank you for that.
That's alright.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Officer Martin Johnson with the LSPD.
That was a mouthful, I do apologize.
That's alright.
Martin Johnson. Go again. Martin Johnson.
Yeah, my
Pleasure
badge
to meet
number
you.
714. Pleasure to meet you too.
You new around here?
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I hope everything goes well to you, and you know, I hope you're a great person.
Thank you, drive
unlike
safe.
so many others.
Well, that was a nice interaction.
It was alright. Getting all the green lights today.
Getting lucky with it. And then the luck ends.
Well, it's my fault. Twinkle, twinkle, light.
Yeah, well, now we're not going to get a single green light.
It might be true.
720 plus 1 is going to be back to me.
Oh, you need to know some case laws. What's your favorite case law and why?
Oh.
Are you looking it up?
No, that's no. I swear I'm not. I'm trying to remember them off the top of my head. I can't remember what they are called.
Well, explain them to me.
Okay. Well, there's a Terry Frisk one. I remember that one.
Terryville, Ohio.
That one, yes. It's the one that gives us permission to frisk a suspect if they are under suspicion of being a threat or under suspicion of committing a crime. I like that one because it just makes me feel safer that I know if I'm pretty sure someone's committed a crime and they seem like a threat, I like the fact that I can make sure that I'm not going to get stabbed or hurt whilst being around them.
Okay. My favorite, Tennessee versus Garner. Tell me about it.
Is there like another way, like you could say the name?
Fleeing felon law.
Oh, isn't that the one where if an officer believes that the fleeing person is enough threat to other people, to the officer themselves, you are allowed to use lethal force to put the threat down?
Yes. The keywords are there has to be a reasonable good faith belief that the use of lethal force is necessary. You have to be able to articulate that, number one, they've committed felonies, number two, that they are a risk or threat to the public to cause death or serious physical injury to an officer or another person.
Okay.
I believe the one you were referring to was no. Carroll v. United States. That one's I always remember that one because it's Carl, and that is the exception to the Fourth Amendment. You know anything about that one? Fourth Amendment, which would be unlawful search and seizure.
That one, yeah. So what was the did I get the Terry Frisk one wrong then?
No, you got that one right.
Okay.
Terryville, Ohio.
And then, so the one you're asking me, it's about, is it if there's a passenger in the car that has a bag that is the correct size to fit like a weapon in it, I'm allowed to search that bag.
That one you were talking about is Pennsylvania versus
Pennsylvania.
That's basically the order to get out of the car.
Okay.
You're gonna have them exit the vehicle and detain them if you have reason to believe that they are in the act of committing a crime or for officer safety. Carroll v. United States is a little bit different than that. It still has to do with the vehicle, car, all. I don't know. That one is the exception to the Fourth Amendment, the warrantless search of the vehicle.
That one. You know, sorry, I get the names mixed up.
Yeah, the names to me don't matter as long as you understand what you're allowed to do under the law and within case law when you're executing your duties. Because the more familiar you are with those case laws and what it enables you to do or restricts you from doing, the better you're going to be able to do your job. You're not going to be second guessing yourself in the field. I would also say that that's important information, similar to your SOPs and the penal code. The more familiar you are with the penal code and the criminal charges, the easier you're going to be able to articulate in the moment and not be questioning yourself. The moment that a suspect sees you questioning yourself, hesitating, guess what? They're going to walk all over you.
Yeah.
So the warrantless searches, that's has to do with because automobile is not a stationary object, can be moved, it can be hidden. So we can conduct a search of a vehicle subsequent to probable cause.
720+1, show me 38 southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, two-door sports car, 1 times occupied, no additional clean at this time.
You have to have believed that the vehicle is going to contain evidence of a crime.
Okay, so I can't just like walk up to a random car and be like, let me search it. I have to actually have
You have to
probable
have-
reason that's in the crime.
Yes, that it has been involved or contains the fruits of a crime. The other thing is, if we have to tow a vehicle, we do inventory the vehicle. Just for legal reasons, in case they're like, oh my god, I had $50,000 in my trunk, that's not fair. The police stole my money. Well, we documented the vehicle and documented the contents of the vehicle before it was towed.
Is going to be UTL.
Okay.
Show taxi clear.
Here's an easy one, Miranda v. Arizona.
It's some Miranda rights that we have to read before questioning a suspect.
Why do you always have to read somebody their rights?
No, only if you're going to be arresting them and then later on questioning them.
And if you do not read somebody their rights, you have to just let them go.
Yep, and you can't use what they said in the court against them. The entire testimony can just be thrown out the window.
You don't have to just let them go.
Well, yeah, but you can't use what they said against them. So if you don't, if you don't give them their rights and start questioning them, then they admit to murder. Well, you can't really use that in a court against them. They didn't know their rights, so they could just shut up and answer your questions.
Alright, let's say you get somebody in custody and they say, fuck that bitch, yeah, I shot him.
No, because I didn't.
Use that in court.
Yes, because I didn't actually ask them anything to do with it.
You know
I didn't ask them the
called?
question.
Spontaneous utterance.
Okay.
Wyoming v. Houghton, that's the one you were talking about. You are able to search the passenger's belongings found in the car that are capable of concealing an object of search.
Sorry, can you say that again?
That's the one you were referencing
Yeah.
before, being able to search the passenger's belongings as well. So let's say somebody was sitting in a car the entire time that a robbery occurred. We search all the suspects that apprehended. We have one detained that was also a passenger in the vehicle. If we decide to be nice and not charge them with accessory or something like that, we still do have the right to search them if we don't find any fruits of the crime on the other individual. Which is basically what that means.
40230
Yeah.
is clear. Units are 10-8.
Birchfield v. North Dakota. That one's random. That's basically you can breathalyze somebody. It's not a search of their person. You cannot do a blood draw. It would have to be a breathalyzer.
Okay, yeah. I don't get why they they name it after the people. It would be so much easier if they just put in the title what it's about.
Well, it has to do with why those case laws exist in the first place. They're court proceedings that establish precedent and standards, if that makes sense. That's why
Yeah,
they're
no, it
entitled
does.
the way they are. Brady v. Maryland, basically, if you have evidence, make sure to submit it, especially to a docket. Otherwise, they're going to get off scot-free because we are withholding vital information that could exculpate them. It has to be exculpatory evidence, but I'm not going to leave that up to my discretion whether or not evidence is exculpatory or not. I'm just going to submit all of it. You can look at all of the evidence. Enjoy. Sometimes defense attorneys will try and argue a Brady violation because of evidence that simply does not exist. Well, I can't provide it to you because it doesn't exist. I'm sorry, I didn't get a picture of your, defendant digging in the registers at the store robbery, but I can tell you with my eyes and my testimony that that's what I saw. He got out of there real quick and didn't have time to pull out a camera.
Yeah.
You have any questions about those case laws?
No.
Right, well, I recommend you become very familiar with them. Again, I don't care if you know what they're titled, as long as you know what they enable you to do and what they prevent you from doing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
The application is way more important than the title.
11 local drivers almost ramming me.
I'm gonna fight some crime today. Also, I'm really cold.
I mean, so far all I'm
720
seeing
plus 1,
is
we're going to be code 4 on that 38.
there's a bunch of just acting suspicious calls right now.
People being sussy as fuck.
But acting.
Hey, you be okay for like 2 minutes while I look at my phone?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right, give me 1 minute, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I need to.
Front, closing.
5 rescue to PD dispatch and check. Go for PD. 5 rescue is going to be going 42 as well. Submit last unit on duty, so please self-transport or use local transport if needed. Stay firm. Thank you for your service.
If you guys can just sit tight for me for a couple minutes.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why we need to sit tight for a traffic stop. Like, why can't he just get out and do the traffic stop?
I am waiting for my partner right now. Yeah, they were going 95.
Alright, perfect.
So I'll just let dispatch know that we are on a traffic
Excuse
stop.
me, officer.
Yes.
Dispatch
What if I wanted
714
to
plus
stand
1. We are currently on a traffic stop on Hatwick Avenue with a two-door black car.
I'm 5'6", BB golf.
How many additional? We can take 2 additionals on a traffic stop, right? We can take up to 2 additional.
Oh,
We'll
I can
take tech
stand
3.
right.
I'll just take
No,
tech
no,
3.
I believe they weren't responding to you. They're only concerned with their own conversations.
True,
You need to wait your
no longer in
turn.
use for flight training.
I mean,
720 plus 1 will,
I'm just gonna search up their license. Do you mind giving me the last 4 digits of their
what
plate,
is the
please?
charge for swerving in the road? Please tell me.
956 David Golf. Calm down up there. We'll be with you shortly.
Oh,
You're taking
so
way too long for
annoying.
someone that just swerved in the road. Can we just get it going, please?
Trim 907, 76, hardcore comic.
Yeah, no, they don't
570, 1043.
seem to have anything bad.
The passenger of the vehicle just ran to the bank and came back.
Okay, that's a bit. They've had a few
What
arrest
deck are we on?
reports. We're TAC 3.
26 take 3. Welcome. Can you do me a favor and check the bank right quick? One of the passenger of the vehicle ran into the bank and came back real quick.
You want us to check the bank?
Yeah, possibly.
Alright, 10-4, we'll go take a look real quick. What are we looking for specifically?
I'm not sure. I don't think he had enough time to go up to the counter. You want to step out?
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3, let's go.
I need to
Oh,
turn
he
the
needs
car
to
off.
collect his paycheck. That's very.
Oh my god.
I understand.
I cannot believe you have criminally collected your UBI. How dare you?
Yo, what's up, gang?
Hello.
Like
I
your
am
hair.
Hi.
Officer Martin Johnson with the LSPD. Can I
I
please
am
get
enchanted
your
to
ID?
meet you. Absolutely.
None.
I don't see anything like dropped inside the bank or anything. Clear in here.
Confirm, thank you.
Did you fall asleep? You not collect it.
Thank you. Do you know why I stopped you today?
I'm swerving in the road, officer.
Did you see your speed?
I don't care.
My
No.
car clocked you at 95 miles an hour.
Oh, that's really slow. That's impressive. I was going way closer to the speed limit.
No. We didn't go that fast.
The
I can
speed
assure
limit
you.
here is 45 miles an hour.
I would be ready to pursue them. They're being a little bit ornery and felony speed.
Oh, 10-4.
Great, wonderful. Can't wait. Oh, good. Why do we need photos for a fucking traffic stop?
Selfie. That's in case we run.
That's
What's
so
your name,
stupid.
passenger?
Is there any
Selfie?
fucking indication that we're gonna run right now? Like, honestly, I
name,
have the
sir?
car off without being requested.
Sir, do you have a
Read
name?
the room, officer.
What do you want?
I want your name, sir.
Well, you can't have it.
Okay, well, then
'cause I
you
don't
both are
like
going to
you.
have to get out of the car because this car is not registered to the driver of the vehicle.
Oh yeah, no, it's registered to me.
Oh, well then present identification, sir.
No.
Okay, well then you're not going to be able to leave the scene with the vehicle.
Safety
You're a
awareness,
bastard
be
if you
aware
do
of
this.
any negative stops that we arrest them for towing speed on their block. Officers aren't allowed on their block apparently, so be
Just
careful going around
kidding.
that area.
Get that taser away, you virgin.
What?
10-4.
What is? That's not an insult. What are you doing? Don't call people that.
Thank you. I appreciate
well.
your cooperation.
I forgot
Don't go
you have your
anywhere.
pilot license. I forgot.
Okay, yeah.
These people already.
Yeah, no, me too. I am definitely doing a lot
Probably
more than a
accurate,
warning
but,
here.
like, why would you go to that?
Well, she was driving felony speeds. 50 miles an hour over the speed limit.
I'm thinking arrest here,
Let me see. Is it over 50 or is it
since
50?
it's felony speeds.
Let me just double check. Right. Oh, 50 miles an hour or greater. Perfect. Felony.
Amazing. Just right on the felony mark.
Oh, shit. They're breaking windows back there. Well, let's see what happens.
Let's hope that she gets out the car peacefully and doesn't try to run.
Alright. We're going to attempt to get the driver out of the vehicle and assert an arrest for felony reckless.
I'm just letting you know, people who drive that car just full send on a mountain since that's a really good off-road car.
Oh, well, we got her identification. The registered owner's identification will be an easy warrant.
10-4.
10-4. Do you want to stay here we are or prep for a felony stop?
No, I don't think we need a felony stop.
Alright, 10-4. I just wasn't sure since you said like felony reckless and stuff, so I just wanted to double check.
Not a violent felony. Alright, you ready?
I am ready.
Let's go.
Hello, ma'am. Do you mind stepping out of the vehicle for me?
I'm sorry, why?
Because you are... I'll talk to you outside the car, if that's okay.
No, you were about to say it. Go on and
Oh,
say
nearly
it.
told you. Nearly told you.
It's for my safety. Do you mind just stepping out of the vehicle?
You are very safe with me in the vehicle,
I've
actually.
just got to make sure you don't do a runner on me.
I mean, I can run when I'm out of the car. You realize that, right?
Yeah, but it's easier to catch someone on foot than in a car. So do you mind just stepping out, please?
That is very true.
No,
They have a
I'm going to
taser.
need you to tell me why. Because I am a very good girl, so there's nothing in terms of a warrant for me, so I'd like to know why you want me out of this car.
Well, for going 50 miles an hour over the speed limit, that's a felony.
That's not
and
true. You said speed limit was 44, and you said I was going to what 90. That's 45 by
95.
my
You're going
calculations.
95.
You said 90.
Oh,
That's what you said.
95.
Let's
I've clocked you 95.
reroll the footage.
Double it, give it to the next guy.
I've clocked it and I've documented it, and there's
okay.
a felony, and I am placing you under arrest. Would you mind stepping on the vehicle, please?
You're gonna place me under arrest and put me in a cell here locally for 10 months.
Actually,
just
it's
to
20
annoy
months.
I swear.
And you'll be sent upstate. Your
That's
passenger
not true.
here and registered owner of the car will be happy to pick you up.
I don't think so.
That's definitely actually
Listen, ma'am, you
not
are
how
being
this
given a
goes.
lawful order by a law enforcement officer to step out of the vehicle.
I don't understand her. Can you understand her? She sounds. I don't understand her. What's she saying?
Oh my God! Like, get out of the car, please. This is a lawful order from a
that's a
law
lot better.
enforcement
Oh my God, I
officer.
understand.
Oh my God! I can understand everything she's
Oh,
saying.
that's
That's
All right,
crazy.
perfect. Then step out of the car. You are
I'm sorry,
disobeying a
what?
lawful order.
Okay.
What'd she say? I'm sorry. It went back to normal. I couldn't understand it anymore.
Please step out of the vehicle.
Step
This
out
is so
of it.
fucking stupid.
Can you please face
Can you
your
shut the
car?
fuck up and put me in cuffs? Just do
Alright
that.
then. I'm not gonna cuff you.
You
Okay.
for your
What a waste of resources. You're a
Do you
fucking
have-
piece of crap.
Do you have anything on you that may harm you in
Yes!
any way?
My registered weapon, because I don't fucking... Can we just do this?
Okay, I'm just gonna search you.
Great. Watch out for the knife.
Oh my
You
God.
alright?
What
Or
is wrong
stab
with this
yourself. I don't
lady?
fucking care.
Who hurt her? What has happened?
Alright, should I leave the... Should I take the pistol out for now until we get her holding and put it in the
yes.
lockbox?
You should, and you should run it to see if it's mine, and it will be.
Oh, don't worry, ma'am. We will. Thank you
Oh,
for
shut up, I'm training your
articulating how
guy.
to do our job.
Well, he was
Appreciate
asking
and
you,
your
so I was just letting him know.
Right, I'm gonna place you in the back of the car now.
Thank you. You say watch your head. You're supposed to say watch your head.
Yeah, watch your head.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, you say watch your head if you really care.
Make sure you're secured into the car.
Oh, most people don't do that. Good job. Good job.
Thank you. Right, I'm guessing just transport her down to the station now.
Yeah. You can leave, Mr. Calhoun. You're free to go.
If I'm free to go, then I'm free to stay.
You're free, Douglas. Be free.
North
I'm not
for the
afraid, I'll only fly
Be
away.
free. Follow us to the prison.
I don't know where my home is.
Right, thank you. We're gonna just head over to the VPD and put her in a cell. Dispatch 714, show us code 4 on a traffic
Negative.
stop.
I'm going. Are you going? Who's going?
TAC 3
Are
is
you
now
gonna take us
clear.
there?
2-1 breaking
Escort, Douglas. Escort.
Escort?
VPD. Chop chop. Do you guys realize what a useless charge this is?
Ma'am, while I appreciate that you're entitled to believe that you can drive however fast you want within the state, I can assure you that it is not a useless charge on the county. It's going to save
I don't
lives
understand
and
what you're
people from
saying.
being injured.
I don't understand you.
That's
Sorry.
right.
It's actually not going to save lives, though. At all. In fact, 9 times out of 10, people who get pulled over for this end up running. And then what do you guys do? Then you drive all over sidewalks and everything to catch them, which is very unsafe.
Would you like a lawyer today or anything?
No, I'd
now
like you to
going
stop
80
talking.
felony speeds with a black and color sports car occupied one time. I can take 3 additionals.
540 will catch.
135 attach.
Alright, I'm just gonna take your
I'm gonna
fingerprint.
take it to
Can't do that with my gloves on, sir.
Oh,
Right.
hang on, I might
yes.
lose him here. He's
Did
going
not list the other
off-road.
one, sorry.
You got a plate for
Sorry,
that
your
car?
trainer didn't tell you that.
56 Delta Golf.
There you go.
It appears like an Omni, just went off-road.
Take it, TAC 1.
Thank you. If you would just follow us, please.
Be advised, I have ID for the registered
Do
owner
not
and
go in there.
driver of that vehicle. We just had him in a traffic stop.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, he just passed me at
She's
93
busy being,
and then
you
went
know,
off-road.
not
I
your
can't.
trainer.
I'm currently BCB.
What's your location?
just in there,
Currently
please.
in
Thank
Mirror
you.
Park. But we're up on the map.
I will now take your cuffs off for you. And I'll also place your weapons in a lockbox so you can retrieve it after your.
Hey,
I have a serial number written down, don't you worry.
do you happen to know why there's a car in the lineup group?
Okay.
Yeah, just in case.
Oh yeah, sometimes
Okay.
vehicles parked there.
I would have my
Really?
gun
Okay.
back.
Should I just impound it?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm guessing there's no easy way to search up the serial number. I have to physically type it out.
Well,
You should
that's
be able
why I
to-
usually hold on to the weapon and then you can just.
Oh no,
copy
I've still got the weapon on me.
Oh wow. If you inspect it closer or get some options, you can just copy the serial number.
Ah, okay, thank you.
I usually document that in any attachments.
Oh shit.
Well, the gun's hers, not stolen or anything. She's got a valid gun license. And doesn't seem to be involved in any prior incidents.
The weapon?
The weapon, yeah,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Yeah, so I'll just place it back in the lockbox.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've checked your weapon, and I will now place it back in your lockbox for you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Okay. MDT time.
Hey, hey. You know, I really appreciate it. Maybe I'll tell her this. Really appreciate it when suspects, help me to do my job. If it
Yeah.
weren't for her, there's no way that you'd learn anything, probably.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. No sarcasm.
Yeah.
907 back to any actors require one additional.
If it wasn't people like her, I wouldn't have to do my job, would I?
Also true. You know, this is one of the most useless charges in the existence of the penal code. Ridiculous.
519 back to 8.
109, 76 BPD.
Okay, I've started writing the report.
What you gonna charge her with?
Felony speeds.
Perfect. If she would have run, I would have definitely hit her with failing to obey a lawful order. I think it's like $800. I could be wrong.
I'm looking at the thing. Would it be reckless driving then?
Yes,
Because
it's gonna be reckless
yeah.
driving felony.
And then do I write in the
K910,
notes
show us
that
going
it was for
1042.
speeding?
Thank you for your service.
Have a
Or
good
is that
night.
not necessary?
It'll be within the body of your report. You're gonna
Okay.
articulate what she was doing that was reckless.
with
I'll be going
a
50
red
miles
and
an hour
color
over the speed
Impa,
limit in
occupied one time
heavy traffic
north on
areas of the state.
Crusade.
Hawick Avenue, there's a big bank there. Very popular location, definitely not safe.
Okay. So I'm guessing just read her charges, ask her what her plea is, and then send her off. Check if DOC's around.
907 to 238. Can you give me a phone call when you get a chance?
We have DOC around as well. So
Oh, perfect.
great. So I've never actually had to contact DOC. How do we contact them?
They're gonna be on shared.
In the shed.
Yes.
And do I just ask them to come down to VPD?
PD to DOC
238 back 10A.
and see if they're available to transport one suspect.
907
20
to
minutes.
238. Can you give me a ring?
I don't think I'd give her any time off if I'm being honest.
No,
with you.
I'm not. PD to DOC, are you guys available to transport one suspect?
Where?
Sorry?
Where?
Sorry, how many months?
20 months.
Yeah, we can send someone down.
Thank you. Alright then.
Well, we probably should have got our plea first. I imagine she'll plead guilty.
Alright, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna need medical. You shouldn't be hurting yourself.
Yes, sir.
So I am charging you with felony reckless driving. The fine is $850 and the time is 20 months. How do you plea?
Guilty. I mean, we all know that
Gonna
here.
be going 1042. Have a good night, everybody. Stay
Guilty,
safe.
perfect.
Please tell her to stop talking.
Good night, 585, show me 1041.
Karina!
Is that River?
It is. Hi.
Hi.
You look beautiful in a suit. What's going on?
540.
Oh.
1038
That's different.
on Southwest.
Yeah, I
Meteor,
just decided
red
I'd dress a little bit
colored
sharper
mark
today.
her
Thank you.
guilty
You look
in the
nice in the suit
import.
too. That's a nice
I
If
like
suit.
you want
License
to
plate
if you
441.
search her file, make sure you zero out the time and indicate in the
Yeah.
notes how much time she's going to be
So
serving.
why are you in here?
Alright.
I swerved in a road while going 90 miles an hour. It was a big ordeal. So many people were hurt, and so much
So
time
ma'am,
was spent.
what is your lucky number?
Sorry, wrong thing. I don't. Hold on.
That's right.
416.
416, thank you.
Karina, I almost gave him your lucky number just so you know to see if he would
Oh, my
cross-reference.
That you should not do that.
What? He needs to be trained, there's going to be people out there who are not me who would do stuff like that, right?
Okay.
Like
Alright.
buttholes and whatnot.
Your bank has been charged, and then I'll let DOC know. Take you.
I don't know if did that come out, do you know?
It should have come out automatically out of your bank account.
Okay, because it looked like it did not go through. But I'm not
Delta 39 or
sure because it went.
the
It was quick, But I just.
Okay.
Can you confirm that it went through?
Nope.
Well, I can confirm that I've pressed, that I've put in your lucky number properly,
Okay.
and yeah.
What happens if I
everything
don't
that's
have the
correct.
money to do that? Does it go through anyway? Do you guys know?
Yes, it'll just make your account more negative, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Then that's fine. It just showed up in
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess we've got to now wait
Welcome
for
aboard.
DOC
Turn
to
907,
make their way to
76
us.
Mission Road PD.
That's crazy. That's crazy that I'm gonna spend longer waiting on DOC than it would be for me to get out of prison.
Guess I'll start writing up the report for now.
Perfect.
A waste of resources and people's time.
I love your friend. She's so nice, so pleasant. Thank God she is around to train our officers.
$519, my 38 on Crusade with the red Tampa is code 476 to MRPD.
Just to check, your call sign is 226, right?
That is correct.
Thank you.
$519-23 MRPD, I'm going to be 10-7.
Do I need to put the other officers that were just sat behind us in the report as well, or
You can. It's always good.
do you remember what their names were?
I saw the license plate of one of the vehicles, 720. I couldn't tell you who the other officer was, but you could reach out to 720 and find out.
Hello.
So, do I just call 720?
I go to Hamilby.
Yeah, you can call on the phone.
Well,
Hello.
Miss Riverrain.
How are we doing?
Stay out of trouble,
I'm right,
please,
how are
okay?
you?
I'm good.
I
I'm
mean,
good. 20 minutes, sir.
I don't find doing 90 miles an hour down the street a really big deal, to be honest. There's people out there doing drugs and fucking selling drugs and shooting cops and shit, and this is what we waste our resources on. Personally, I've spent more time in the cell than I'm going to do in prison, and I think it's a waste of everyone's resources and time. So.
Okay, let me just put it into perspective for you, okay? 90 miles per hour, someone is crossing an intersection at 45, you T-bone them. It can get yourself and other people injured, okay?
That's
it's a law
true.
we do have to enforce, all right?
Right, but you can do that with like a hefty fine and not prison time and everyone's time spent here sitting in a cell for no reason at all.
I mean, if
And
someone's
let me
looking at
also
fine.
point out and put into perspective that if somebody that were pulled over for this that's not me, Karina, they would have run from this charge, right? And then cops would drive across sidewalks and businesses and knock over tables and everything to catch them, which is way more dangerous than someone who knows how to drive at 90 miles per hour.
Ha ha ha.
That's just my perspective. And I mean, I will stay out of big trouble because you know that I do.
I really
but
hope she argues that
yeah,
in court with
this is
me.
just
That sounds like a great argument.
All right, should we get this moving so we don't have you
yes,
here
I
any
would
longer?
love that.
I mean, you guys
My face almost
enforce
in
laws, not make
customers.
them,
Yes,
so
sir.
sparking up the wrong tree.
Thank you.
Is everything in her lockbox?
Do your guys' hair
I'm just here just to be here.
Like,
just
perfect
to
match.
refer
Is
to
everything in her
related.
lockbox?
Yeah, everything's been
Sir, you
fine.
did a great
Okay,
job.
thank you.
Good job,
Have
sir.
a good one,
Oh, thank you.
everyone.
Bye, Karina. Kelly, go fuck yourself.
I just came down here to be nosy.
Oh my god, she's so pleasant, ma'am. So pleasant.
What happened? Was she
She
felony
was-
speed? Well, not
yes,
felony
90
speeds, but
no, it was felony
No, it was
speed. It was going
95.
95.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean,
Then she
we
refused to
have
get
to
out of
arrest
the
for
car
that. Yeah.
multiple times. Her boyfriend, the owner of the vehicle, refused to identify himself.
Who is her boyfriend?
Douglas Calhoun.
Ew. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No. Like.
I'm so glad she knows how to. I wish that she would argue that in court one.
Look, people fail to understand that, like, 90 miles per hour, you hit someone at those speeds, you're more than likely gonna kill them. If not kill them, cause them severe injury. Like, it's the law. We're not writing these laws. It's legislation, too. Like, take the fight with them, not us.
I ain't gonna selectively enforce the law.
Yeah, exactly.
And she just got unlucky that my radar actually clocked her. I'm gonna quickly just call the officer that was with us and ask him who the other person was.
I'm just so glad she was there to be able to help train officers and things. So convenient that she was around for that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I put in a seizure request today, ma'am.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good luck. Can I know the business?
Oh, well, here's the thing.
Hello, it's Monster Johnson
It's,
714. I'm just wondering who the other officer was
for
in
two
your car with
chinchillas.
you when you stopped at a traffic stop with me.
Listen, Miss Hope-Cadell, she has 2 chinchillas, okay, on her person. She was
201.
robbing ATMs,
Okay.
running from the police,
Thank you.
and then
Just
almost
writing up the
drowned the
report, so I thought I
chinchillas,
should include you too.
along
Thank
with
you.
herself.
Thank you. So you said.
Oh,
I forgot to
is
call someone
it
already. God.
Cadell ATM robbery gone swimming?
Yes, that one.
201, Nadia Vera. Thank you.
It was the second
Perfect.
arrest in like a week that she's been in possession of those chinchillas during the commission of crimes. Just walk out.
Okay. Well.
Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing.
It's very serious, ma'am.
No, I know it's
I feel
very
like
serious.
You could be charged with animal cruelty. Subjecting those poor, cute little chinchillas to high rates of speed, potential death from sudden impacts. Very dangerous.
I agree. It's just yeah. I'm a
And they
little bit
almost
taken
died
aback.
because of her actions.
Well,
It's very serious.
you know, yeah, fair enough.
I called the Rangers. They're at the Paul's Ranch right now, recovering.
276.
You didn't know I was so passionate about animals, did you?
No, I did. I'm very surprised right now. If I'm going to be honest.
Do you require a
I
77?
just love them. They're so cute.
Sure, if you want to, Tech 9.
You know, she named them Bonnie and Clyde.
545 can also route
That
on
indicates
this
to me
north
that
location.
she intends to take them with her on her criminal escapades.
You know that
1042.
that
I'm just saying.
that can be articulated like that. Yes,
Well, how would
if you so
articulate
wish. I mean,
You
I
think
don't.
that's also a waste of police resources?
No, I do not
Shouldn't
think
be
that's a
protecting and
waste of.
saving animals, ma'am.
No, okay, you're putting words into my mouth. No, that is not what I am saying. I am saying it's just wild that they're like, chinchillas and whatnot, that are in crimes and being drowned and et cetera, okay? That's all.
Being negligently and carelessly subjected to near-death experiences.
Yeah.
I can't say the word negligently correctly.
Yeah. Look, okay, that's yeah, hey, Bonnie and Clyde, it's just okay, the counter argument is, oh, not everyone knows Bonnie and Clyde, blah 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 blah, right? But Yeah, no, I think you have a good case going,
Sheriff's Office to Rangers.
albeit very, very unorthodox. But yeah.
What do you
you
mean
have a good
unorthodox? Who's gonna stand up for the animals if we don't?
Rangers?
Well, I did contact the Rangers. They have them in their custody.
I'm just saying unorthodox because, you know, it's not every day you hear about chinchillas drowning and all that stuff, okay?
Well, it's a good thing that Ranger was there to save their life. I don't know chinchilla CPRs.
I'm gonna assume it's like you probably like get your pinky finger and then you just like press down very lightly.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not an animal expert. I'm a city girl.
Hey, do I include my evidence anyway, even though we've got the exact same evidence, or...?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
You should have told me you already had the exact same evidence, and I would have saved myself the trouble of putting it in there.
Sorry.
More is better. Always. Almost. I miss you, ma'am.
I miss you too, Kelly. You're always a pleasure to be around, okay?
You really think that's true?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah, I love working with you.
Oh my god, they wrote a resubsy 5 minutes ago. I'm just so... I feel like I've had like 2 Red Bulls. Last half an hour.
Oh my god.
Where you going? Where you going?
That's a lot of Red Bull. Oh my god.
Why do you think
Are
that
you
lady
okay?
hated me so much? What was wrong with it? You know, she couldn't understand a single thing I said until I talked like, this is kind of it.
Hey, Kelly, can you, like,
Had to be
say
like-
one word for me?
What's that?
Hospital?
Hospital.
That's great.
Like, you need to drive the speed limit and stuff. I don't know.
Is that your attempt at a non-Southern accent?
Yeah, it was. It wasn't very good, okay? But they understood me clearly when I talked like that.
Oh, okay.
You need to get out of the car?
Like, you totes need to get out of the car, like, right now.
That's so good.
Like, oh my god. Like, exit out of the
when they
vehicle
understood
safely.
me. Alright, that laugh was a little too much. I can't handle it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gotta erase
40232 is clear. Unit
Yeah, I
to
have to
10A.
finish a report and some other paperwork, so I'll be around the station if you need me. Just give my phone a ring. Also, nice to meet you. I'm Lieutenant Karina Thorne. I'm usually not dressed like this, but rare occasion. But nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Oh, what's your name?
I'm Cadet Martin Johnson. Thank you.
Oh, nice to meet you. Well, here goes my contact information if you ever need anything.
Thank you. Would you like mine as well?
She didn't even
Yeah,
give
sure.
me her phone number ever.
Thank
You
you.
literally have my phone number, Kelly.
Do I? If I don't, I'm gonna be upset.
You literally do. Alright, I know I handed it to you. I have your phone number.
Alright, it might be in there.
Yeah, I know.
You have my number.
Yeah, of course.
number-
Why would I not have your phone
Number is
number?
911.
I'm
That's what I
leaving.
tell everybody.
That's a good thing to tell people. I just say I don't have a phone. People try to give me food,
Yeah,
I tell them I don't
have
eat.
a phone. I don't eat.
People try and make romantic advances on me, I say that I'm emotionally unavailable. Which is true, but still. Okay,
Why
I
are
gotta
you
go.
emotionally unavailable? What's going on there?
Oh, when you like to know. Gotta go. Have a good one.
Alright. Oh. Oh my god. And Listen, I actually don't know how to return points. And I did just do it. I just chilled. Okay? Oh, shit, I just wrote that in my report. Perfect. Let me see. Oh, this.
When you wake up in the morning, it's 1:45 and you're looking to have a little fun. You sledgy towel. When you wake up in the morning, it's 1:45 and you're looking for something fun to do. You sledgy towel. When you wake up in the morning, it's 1:45 and you're looking for something fun to do. You sledgy towel.
522 to main. Be advised, situation on TAC 1 is transitioned from a 90 to an 80. We are sufficient.
When you wake up in the morning, it's 3:45 and you think you hear a knock on the door. No, it's not. You sledging towel. When you wake up in the morning, it's 4:45 and you just can't wait to feel alive. You sledgy towel. When you wake up in the morning, it's 5:45 and a cop named Tao is being a bitch. You sledgy Tao. When you wake up in the morning, it's 6:45 and you're looking to send a bitch to heaven.
530 and 565, forming 530
When you wake up in the morning, it's 7:45. You want some fun and you just can't wait. You sledgy Tao. When you wake
Catchy.
up in the morning, it's 8:45 and a little cop bitch begins to whine. You sledgy Tao.
Would the registered vehicle's like owner, the one who was the passenger, would he be would he be a suspect or a witness?
Probably a witness. Not a very good one, though.
No, he definitely wouldn't testify against her.
You know, he fled from officers after being clocked going 94.
1042.
Seriously?
Straight up the mountain. Yep.
God. So we're lucky that they didn't actually try to run.
We had enough to issue a warrant. I had their identifications. That's why I always take pictures of them in the car. Just
Yeah.
with a mask on. The one thing I I actually did do a little bit differently there is once we had her identification, she wasn't the registered owner of the vehicle.
Delta 39.
I did obtain the passenger's ID to figure out and affirm who was the owner if they had permission to drive that vehicle.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That lady was a treat. I'm so thankful for her.
Yeah, she was so lovely to us. So compliant, you know? I just don't get why she was so set on me telling her why I'm asking her to step out the car. Like, I asked you to. Can't you, comply? And then I'll tie you outside of the car.
Well, that's why I told her specifically it was a lawful order. The ones even though it's already implied that it's a lawful order from a law enforcement officer on the county, you're looking like an officer, you are an officer, you dress like an officer, got lights and sirens of an officer car. I just make sure there's no doubt in their mind that I'm giving them a lawful order. That way it's very easy to articulate that charge, should they be non-compliant.
Alright. I don't think I could have gone her with not complying with the lawful order, could I?
You could have technically.
But then if
I
she fights in court,
100,000%. Well, you could articulate how many times did we ask her or tell her to get out of the car?
okay.
At least
Then-
5 times. It's her disobeying a lawful order, despite the fact that I clearly articulated to her that it was a lawful order. I 100,000% would have if we had issued a warrant for her.
Okay. But since she got out of the car and let's arrest her, I thought just let it go.
Yes, it is your discretion. Hmm.
Back 30 plus 1, 76 to the latest 47.
519, same traffic. Do you have a tech?
What do you mean don't say anything, just walk out? I don't know what that means.
We can go TAC 2.
920 will attach as well.
Oh, I need this. Hold on. Oh my god, how many times that ATM gonna get robbed? Alright, let's hear it.
In Los Santos street she walks, Sergeant Badge and keen hawk eyes. Above average stands her post, criminal hearts born to despise. Subtle smile but no time waste, law and order her clear path. Bar certified ready to chase, against her wrath criminals laugh. Kelly Price takes no fool, justice shining through her soul. Bold and righteous, always full, crime in check under her control. Cold warrior, sharp as steel, trademark courage, no appeal.
Let's try this first.
In Los Santos street she walks, Sergeant Badge and keen hawk eyes above.
I don't like it.
545 on Main to me out with an abandoned motorcycle in Parade Street. I've already called public works.
No. Let's try again.
720 plus 1, the 90 on TAC 1 is code 4 UTL. All units back 10-8. 720 plus 1 is going to be 76 MRPD for repairs.
Kelly Price stands tall in the streets of Los Santos. No bull, no lies at all. A cop you can't provoke. Certified and bar-bound. She walks that thin blue line. Criminals go underground when they hear her name in line.
That's not true.
Kelly Price lays down the law. No running from her mind. She's got that justice claw, keeping wrongs out of sight. Above average is her game. Her badge a shining brand. In this town she made her name with a firm, unyielding hand. Order and peace, her goal. Her nightstick means no gain. When trouble takes a stroll, Kelly Price knocks out the flame.
720 plus 1 will head to that latest 90 ATM.
No running from her mind. She's got that justice claw, keeping wrongs out of sight.
949-255 direct.
Oh, it's alright, that's alright. Let's listen to this one.
Kelly Price stands tall in the streets of Los Santos. No bull, no lies at all. A cop you can't provoke.
545 10-8.
She walks that thin blue line. Criminals go.
I like this one.
Alright, 720 plus 1. I'm going to take this 90 to attack 3.
Oh, what is that?
Could take 2 additional.
I need more songs. Need to rip more.
I think I have got it all written in the report. Do you mind just checking over for me, please?
Of course, of course.
Thank you. Sorry that took a while.
Cruiser. Oh no. Oh no. He doesn't know how to spell.
Can I have 2 more additionals on tax rate for a 90, please?
585 plus 1.
Or 02 can route as well unless you're sufficient.
I'm doubled.
Affirm.
Looks right to me.
Alright, thank you.
One thing that I did that you did not, I always include documentation of the vehicle's registered owner.
Okay.
And that's just in case, for whatever reason, it becomes subject to criminal
728
investigation.
plus 1, the 90 on tax rate is
They
going to
won't
be
be
an
able
80.
to
We're
sell
going to
it,
be
and then
sufficient.
we won't have a record of it, if that makes sense.
You know, it makes sense.
Alright, well, let's go fight more crime.
Hell yeah.
I just love that lady. She's so nice. I
So,
hope we run into her again.
Me too, me too. This is where we find out that she's like with a well-known gang.
Maybe. Alright.
Dispatches 714 plus 1, show us 10-8. Wow, we were in there for so long, that's daytime now.
Two 42, stay safe.
Do you reckon that, that gets me any more sign-offs, or was it just a waste of time?
Processing? No,
Yeah.
that's fine. Don't be focused on your sign-offs. As long as the department sees that you are making efforts, you're not gonna get axed. We're not gonna be like, oh, we invested all this time in an officer just because they didn't, you know, finish in a timely manner.
Okay. Because I thought it was a case of, you gotta get as many sign-offs as you can in the shortest amount of time possible.
No. We want to put out officers that are good, not officers that were just signing off just because.
Fair enough. Make sure we're trained for the job, not just able to do it on paper.
Kelly's got a rhythm, steady as you please, patrolling every corner, keeping life a breeze. By the badge and the order, she's bar certified, trademarked heart and soul, got nothing to hide. Oh, Kelly Price, above average and true, keeping Los Santos safe. Yeah, we're trusting you with every step she takes, every ticket she writes. She's the star of the city, lighting up our nights. Oh, Kelly Price, above average and true, keeping Los Santos safe. Yeah, we're trusting you.
530 plus 1, show the 47 on tack 2, code 4 units back to 8 tack.
Every ticket she writes, she's the star of the city, lighting up our nights.
I do find it funny though, how 20 months, yet she spent longer than that, waiting for DOC to get her ready and everything.
Well, I just really enjoy how she thought that she's entitled to drive 95 miles an hour. I'm experienced. It's way more dangerous for officers to chase me when I flee than for me to just drive however fast I fucking want. Well, maybe don't fucking flee.
Yeah, don't flee and just drive the speed limit.
You know why they call it an accident? Because it ain't it on purpose.
She's acting like she's invincible and can't get into a single car accident.
She got like the mentality of a 13-year-old.
It can't happen. It hasn't happened to me yet, therefore it can't happen to me.
And 949 back to Nick.
True.
So even driving the speed limit, we could get into a car accident. It doesn't make us invincible, but like it makes it safer.
There. thinks the law needs to be changed so she can drive as fast as she wants, then she needs to petition the legislatures.
Yeah, exactly. But obviously no one's going to sign for that, because you're crossing the road. You're not going to stop in time.
I guess you should learn to cross the road better.
Just sprint across. Hope. Pray. See if luck is on your side. If not, then, well, your problem. We want to drive
Probably because
faster.
they didn't know how to cross the road properly would be why she hit him.
Rear, away.
Alright, I wonder if he will actually pull over. I think he is long gone.
I would tend to agree. Oh, that was him.
I
He
see
went
him.
south.
Yep.
Gone.
Yeah. Well,
920, 76 back to that location again.
I guess it is what it is.
519, same traffic. 530 plus 1, same
I
traffic.
tell you, most of the time, if you're not already facing the direction they go in,
Double tech
they
one.
going.
Yeah, you're not going to catch him.
And that's
I
a
mean,
motorcycle.
I got lucky with her actually stopping.
522 plus 1 to that most recent 47.
I think she only stopped because she wanted to abuse us verbally.
Probably. She was probably bored and doing nothing. What does that person mean by sponsor them as a cadet?
Oh, once you get all your sign-offs, you can do solo patrols, and you don't have to have pair up with an FTO. You just have to have an FTO respond to your same calls and observe you.
Oh, okay.
Listen for you on the radio. That's the next step.
So I do all of that, and then I can just drive around by myself. But every call I respond to, an FTO will be there.
Not necessarily every call. They'll try and attach to your calls.
Okay.
Listen on the radio. Do a debrief afterwards. Yeah.
And do that, then do my final eval.
Yeah, I would encourage every officer to do at least one solo shift before sitting for their final eval.
I do find it mad how everyone learns at different times. Like, I was talking to a cadet like the other week, and he was like, week 2, and he's ready for his final eval, and I'm just here like, gonna ignore this like almost week 4, I think.
It's not a race.
No.
To the finish, it's you need to be prepared.
Exactly, and I think a lot of cadets tend to have previous law enforcement experience. Whereas I'm like as fresh as it gets.
Oh, well, you're doing pretty good for it.
Thank you, thank you.
What I will say is that in the field, make sure that you are confident in what you're saying to people. Even if you're not, act as if you are, because the moment they sense that weakness, they just gonna walk all over you. Like that lady, when you kept asking her to get out of the car, I finally stepped in and was like, okay, we're not asking you, this is an order. We are telling you at this point in time, step out of the car.
Alright, so at the end of the day, always just be assertive and make sure that they know I'm being serious, not...
Well, I give them an opportunity, you know, to be compliant. I can ask them, but knowing when to escalate.
Okay.
If one approach ain't working, because being assertive doesn't always work out either. Sometimes it can set people off. But if I've tried one way and I've been compliant and nice with you and asked you very nicely, let's go to that.
714+1, attaching to the ATM.
705 can attach.
255 in traffic.
We'll take TAC 2.
10-4.
I don't know why I said attach self-responding to.
That's fine.
255 on TAC.
705 on top.
226 on tape.
714 on TAC.
Currently on your route, I'm on Los Davis Boulevard.
I'm on Palomino Avenue.
I'm pretty much 23 on scene.
Do I tell that to dispatch?
You can say it on tag.
We're 23 on scene.
Responding to latest 311. You got this, Cadet. I believe in you.
540 plus 1 to the latest 311.
Hello there.
How'd you know it was me?
Hello, sir.
Hello, do you speak?
Just having a
Sir,
private.
please put the crowbar away.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Do you mind removing your mask for me?
No, it's okay.
Okay, well, I'm Cadet Martin Johnson with the LSPD. What are you doing to that ATM, sir?
Oh, they took my card, so I'll just get my card out.
Okay. Do you mind stepping away from your car and let me just verify that is what happened?
Yeah, sure. I don't have anything on me that'll,
Okay.
you know. If you want to search me.
Yeah, are you okay with me detaining you just for mine and your safety?
I said you could search me. I didn't say detain me.
I will do you a search, sir. Do you mind just facing away from me?
30 plus 1, 10-8.
Alright, I'll give you a full search. And that's what you consent to, yes, sir?
Yeah, I said you can search me. I guarantee you I don't have any bills on me.
Okay.
I was just getting my card back.
Okay then. I see what you mean. Do you mind just, staying, just follow me to my cruiser. I won't put you in cuffs or anything, just by my cruiser so I know you won't do a runner on us.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Thank you. Yeah, he indeed has no bills on him.
Oh, because it was stuck in there. I couldn't get it out.
City, city services, anyone?
Man, they don't ever respond. They don't care about unless you're like paying a fine or something like that. They don't care about you and your car.
Listen, not to interrupt, sir.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's
since
fair enough.
we are asking you some questions, I'm gonna go ahead and Mirandize you.
All right, yes.
Oh, whoa! That means that you're arresting me.
Well, that does not mean we're arresting you, sir. That means we're asking you questions. Want to make sure that you're well aware of your rights, but while we're asking you questions, sir.
I don't know. That seems a little bit fishy.
Alright, sir. Well, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. That attorney present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if it is available. Do you understand those rights?
I mean, I understand them, but now I was being real nice and answering y'all's questions. I don't know if I want to now.
It was just for your protection, sir. So now you know you don't have to answer any questions. It's all up to you. And I apologize that I failed to disclose that earlier.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm just,
Do you have a name, sir? Identification?
I do, but,
Perfect. I would like to see that.
Why?
Why? Because you are being detained for an investigation.
So I am being detained?
Yes, you are detained. You are not under arrest. You are detained.
Oh, see. Now, see, that's not what I was told.
Do you have identification, sir?
I do have identification on me, yes.
Perfect. Can you please present that to us?
Well, I don't know. You guys got me a little bit nervous now.
Sir, if you weren't committing any crimes, what do you have to be nervous about?
Well, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3 vehicles. Look at that. Him trying to hide back there in the corner.
Well, here's the thing, sir. At this point in time, we are detaining you. You are detained for investigation. We need to be able to identify your person. As part of this investigation, sir, and failing to identify is a crime.
Well, also, I mean, I let him search me, and I don't have anything other than my stuff on me.
Okay. You don't have an ATM card on you?
I mean, I've got my ATM card back finally.
Okay, perfect. Question, why do you need to get your ATM card from the ATM with the crowbar?
Well, I answered that gentleman because it was stuck.
Because it was stuck.
Yep.
So you had to get your ATM card out of the ATM with the crowbar because your ATM card was stuck.
Yes. He asked me why didn't I call, and I said, do you know how long it would take? I might need money like today. Like, I can't wait around for another card.
You can't wait around for another card.
Yeah, man. You know how long it takes them to mail you a new one? It's craziness. It's like they got your money locked away or something.
Sir, are you aware that damaging the device, whether or not you're in possession of money from the device, is still ATM robbery?
Oh, so you guys gonna try and get me on some kind of crazy technicality?
No, I'm trying to assert to you so that you understand what the law is.
Okay.
Your ATM card is stuck in the ATM. You cannot start opening it up with a crowbar, sir.
Well, I got it back. I did get it back though. And I didn't take any of the bills on the inside. I didn't open up the money area, see?
Okay, but you still damaged the property.
Well, now they can have a week to repair it, like it would have taken a week for me to get my card back.
Sir, your inconvenience does not put you above the law. That does not entitle you to start breaking into the machine, sir.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't know that, me getting my card back would be illegal.
It would not be illegal had you gotten your card back properly.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't.
Illegally.
But I explained it to you. Like, it takes forever to get those cards back.
I will.
Yeah, man, what if I need money tonight and the banks are closed?
Well, if you spend 15 months in prison, you're not going to need your ATM card there.
15 months in prison? You guys going to take me to jail? For that? For getting my card back?
Oh, maybe. It's quite possible, sir. Look at how this looks. You had an ATM with a mask on. You got your car reversed to the ATM.
I mean, it does look pretty bad. I'll give you that.
Hitting the ATM with the crowbar, sir.
Look, I mean, I guess that does look kind of bad.
Well, that looks all sorts of bad, sir. All
Yeah,
sorts of bad.
yeah.
That looks real bad for you, sir.
Well, yeah. I mean, I get that, but I mean, I showed him, I didn't have any bills or nothing like that on me. I didn't take none of the money.
Again, I do need to articulate that you just need to be damaging the device. What you have already acknowledged to doing to get your ATM card, sir.
Oh, see, that's why I should have pled the fifth.
Thank you, TAC 1.
I mean, you were definitely entitled to that. I made sure that you were well aware of your rights.
Oh, there you go. Trying to get me on a technicality. Are you guys trying to get, me to quota or something?
It's not a technicality, sir. It is
Like,
the
he
law.
was pretty cool with me. You're kind of being a little bit, aggressive,
I don't
Are you
think
okay?
I'm being aggressive at all. I'm just articulating the law, sir.
Well, yeah. I mean, so, you always follow the law?
Yes, that's what it's there for. Yes.
Oh, okay. So you've never sped through an intersection real fast just because you wanted to get back to the station and, didn't follow the traffic laws?
No, sir.
Oh, I find that hard to believe.
Okay, well, you're more
Okay,
welcome
let
to follow
me
around
hold on before you answer any more questions. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if one is available. Yeah, that stuff. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Sort of,
Okay, so there you go.
Sort of,
All right,
on
just be
the
careful.
account you didn't complete them.
Well, look, I don't have the card that you guys read off of.
I don't have a card either. Here, you know what? Actually, I do. Let me help you out.
It's not one of those stupid, L cards, is it?
There you go.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, look. No. I was trying to flip the card. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sir, if you get more aggressive with me, it's gonna be game over.
Look, I just said I was trying to flip the card. I'm sorry. I don't go around punching women.
You don't know how to flip a card without assaulting somebody?
Oh my goodness, you are something else. Is she okay?
Did anybody respond to that 90 at Rob's Liquor?
Sir.
Hello.
Sir, is she okay?
I mean, you did just kind of whack her in the face.
Well, I told her I didn't mean it. It was
2-8
Oh my goodness. I mean, I think she needs to go see the psychologist at the station. You're learning from her? I'm so sorry.
You doing okay over there?
I don't think this vehicle is registered.
No, it's not. I said that twice.
Right? See? Exactly.
I'll leave it up to you, sir. You can decide what you would like to do with
It's
this
all
vehicle.
good. It's all good. It's just, man, she's kind of wound a little bit tight, isn't she?
You say leave it up to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wanna press charges on him whacking you in the face by accident, or?
No, I don't want to press charges for him smacking me. He's like a girl.
Alright. I mean, we saw him opening up the ATM, but he has nothing stolen on him. Could we write him a ticket for damaging city property?
You could, yes.
Do you mind just quickly running his vehicle, make sure there's no, like, warrant for him or anything?
This vehicle's not registered, but we did not see him enter the vehicle. I say we call a tow truck.
Okay. So I'll write him a ticket for damaging city property and then tow the vehicle.
Sounds like we have to inventory the vehicle.
30 plus 1 on Main Shirley, 90 on TAC 1 unfounded. All units back 10-8, TAC 1 clear.
Oh man.
It would still be
it's the bank's
destruction
property.
of
It's not really
property.
yours, is it?
It is a
Aw,
misdemeanor
man.
charge with a time and fine. If you would like to let him go on his Lamborghini,
How much is the fine going to be?
you would have to make a plea on the side of the road.
Sorry, can you say that again?
You could charge him with vandalism or destruction of property if you chose. Both of them are arrestable offenses, but as it's a misdemeanor because it's not government property, you could get a
Hello,
plea
this is
from
Lover.
him on the side of the road. If he pleads
Hello?
guilty, then he can pay his fine and you can reduce his time to 0.
Marco
if he
Polo,
pleads anything
Marco.
other than guilty, he would have to go to jail.
Okay, so charge him with destruction
Hello,
of
Haley. I
public
can't hear
property
you if you're saying anything.
and vandalism. Do I do both?
I would just do vandalism.
Just vandalism, okay.
Okay.
Very awkward.
703-1041.
Get all that. I will need your ID for it.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
No take backs.
530 plus 1, same traffic.
And could you just remove the mask for me so I can just double check?
Oh my good. Okay. I swear. Silliness. Did you see my ID?
Yes, I indeed did.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay then. I'll just get the citation up for you.
I'm in a bit of a mood today.
You said you're going to impound the car? Man, Big L's going to be upset about that.
Is it your car? Sir, is it your car?
No, I borrowed the car from Big L.
Oh. We've got a phone number for Big L so we can figure out if you're authorized to be operating it.
able to route to
No, I don't. I don't. He said you guys were going to tow the vehicle, so that's why I figured that, you know.
Well, then I guess Big L will be upset with you.
We already have the individual that
Man, you're ruthless. You're something else.
Oh, copy. Perfect. I'll give her a call back.
I mean, I like that little country swagger thing you got going on, but you know.
Oh my God.
See, look. You guys weren't even going to tell me.
Oh. Well, I thought you already knew the car was going to be towed.
Yeah, well, he didn't really tell me. I kind of overheard it.
Okay, sir. So, the fine is $100.
Okay.
How'd you plea?
545 will route.
I mean, I did take my thing. Yeah, so, yeah. Guilty for the vandalism, I guess.
Thank you.
You could take TAC 1 for that 90.
Can I just have your lucky number, please?
920 will touch.
704.
522 going.
Do I need to put anything in the notes?
Oh, you could just indicate that the time was reduced to 0.
You could go to jail for that?
It's gonna be a vanilla, no sprinkles. Car, thank you.
Yeah, just be careful with it.
Okay, yes,
careful with the car,
$100
because that's
fine.
Big L's car.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, we use a light touch on all vehicles we pick up.
All right, I appreciate it.
I have issued the citation for you.
All right, I got the fine. I see it.
Maybe
my phone
you'd be
just
better
buzzed.
off going into banks.
Well,
and getting
you know,
your money out rather than
why?
visiting
Why-
ATMs.
Why not have why have an ATM card if you're not going to use it? You know what I'm saying?
Told you hitting an ATM with a crowbar was a crime.
Well, I mean, technically yes. Technically.
There is no technicality about it. It's very clear.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I got a fine, so.
You could have gone to prison.
For how long?
10 months.
18
No, months.
No.
Maybe even 20.
What? Oh, man. You guys are ruthless. Are you guys in cahoots with the bank?
I mean, it is the bank's property, so we're not in cahoots with
Oh,
anybody.
see, she just admitted to being in cahoots with the bank.
I'm in cahoots with the law, sir.
Okay. Well.
Is there a fetch you guys call
Am I free to go now? Do I have to walk and Big L's car's gone?
Yeah, you can use your Chevrolets, your Subarus, your Shoelace Express.
Could you guys give me a ride?
No.
Well, why not?
Why? Because we have to go fight more crime.
Fight more crime? Yeah, but you guys aren't they like protecting the serve, right? You're supposed, serve as well. Not just bust people's balls all the time.
How about you call Big L to come pick you up?
Oh my goodness! Look, is he a cadet?
Yeah.
No, he's an officer of the law.
So he is an officer, and he's training with you.
Copy. If you don't need me, I'm going to break tax.
Is he getting ready for promotion?
All right, can I just quickly get
I don't know, sir.
What do you mean you don't know?
I ain't privy to all that information, sir. Why you got so many questions?
Well, I'm just saying, like,
I'm invoking my Fifth Amendment right.
Oh, well, see, you're smarter than I was.
Listen,
Good
sir,
job.
you have an above average day, okay? Say what
All
you
right,
say,
you as well. You guys stay safe. Well, I got my card back, so you don't have to worry about me getting in there. I'm not gonna second chance that, especially that one. I hate that one now.
Okay, perfect.
I might come
Alright,
spray
stay
paint
safe,
it
sir.
later. What?
I won't admit to that, sir, if I were you.
I didn't say anything.
Stay safe.
Nice.
Have a good one.
Oopsie.
Alright, thank you for the assist.
No problem.
Can I just quickly get your call sign so I can write it down in the report?
Yeah, 705 Olivia Gray.
Right, thank you very much.
No problem. Hopping off back.
Okay, and do we just sit here and can I fill the report here, or should I go somewhere more disclosed, somewhere safer?
705.
Oh, I kind of like here right now. Typically, I'd
Alright.
go somewhere more secluded, but this is a lot more fun. Keep an eye on this fella for a minute.
Alright. Dispatcher 714+1 shows code 4 at the ATM robbery. TAC 2 is now clear.
Jumping on TAC 9 for County Highway.
545, same traffic.
You understand why we had to get a plea there?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
And yeah, I apologize. I didn't think about the Miranda rights part.
Just anytime I'm questioning somebody, I always make sure to read them their rights.
Yeah, it's safe to do that, and then, you know, have some complications because of it.
90.
705 can attach.
Take attack 1.
That's fine.
can also attach.
That was a really weird one. That's why I let you take over, because I had no idea. Because he had nothing on him. I searched him.
Did he have any containers?
No, nothing.
Lunchbox or anything?
Don't think so. No, just his wallet.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. He's probably one of those fellas just looking for attention or hoping we didn't show up.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I've realized my big mistake wasn't taking a photo with the camera of what he had on him.
Oh, that's alright. But that's why I said being familiar with the penal code and your SOPs and case law can help you do your job a lot more efficiently. I'm well aware of the penal code definition for ATM robbery. He could have met
Zephyr not
the
activating
criteria for
interceptor
ATM
one.
robbery. We did reduce it down because he was compliant and also
Yeah.
would meet the definition technically if we chose to believe all of his story for vandalism.
And he pled guilty to it and admitted to it, so... For vehicle used, I mean, we didn't really see him get in and out of the vehicle. Did I just put NA?
Yeah, you could put NA, but in your report you could note that there was a purple four-door sedan with the license plate insert here. Do you need my pictures?
I mean, I've got the one of him vandalizing it, and I've got a picture of his ID. I've also got a side profile of the purple sedan.
I have a picture of the plate.
Oh, that would be great, please. Thank you.
255 giving a courtesy ride to Legion Square.
And they moved today. 8 Kilo. Oscar Alpha. Let's listen to this. I don't know what this song is gonna be about.
Cobra Kelly Price ain't got the drive, swerves down the highway, can't keep it alive. But put him on foot, he's a real wild beast. Chases down trouble like it's a feast.
Haha.
Got a badge and courage, but no control. Behind the wheel, it's a rocky road. Tires screech, but he don't lose grace. Out of the car, he's quick in the chase. Kelly Price can't ride the road right, but he's a hero when he's out of sight. Can steer a car, can't brake real nice, but he can run down trouble twice. Red lights flashing, Kelly's in a sweat. Takes the keys, but his skills ain't set. Crashes here, but he stands up tall. Full pursuits where he wins it all. When the sirens wail and the speed ain't fair, Corporal
See
Kelly
if I can do it
don't
this
even
way.
care. On the sidewalk, he's the one to trust. His legs are quicker, his instincts just. Kelly Price can't ride the road right, but he's a hero when he's out of sight. Can steer a car, can't brake real nice, but he can run down trouble twice.
255-10-8 from Courtesy Rider.
When the sirens wail and the speed ain't fair, Corporal Kelly don't even care. On the sidewalk, he's the one to trust. His legs are quicker, his instincts just. Kelly Price can't ride the road right, but he's a hero when he's out of sight. Can steer a car, can't brake real nice, but he can run down trouble twice. Kelly Price can't ride the road right, but he's a hero when he's out of sight. Can steer a car, can't brake real nice, but he can run down trouble twice.
720 plus 1, TAC 3 is UTL. All units are back 10-8. Gonna be 76 BPD for repairs.
Alright, 5 plus 1 back tonight.
Corporal Kelly Price ain't got the drive. Swerves down the highway, can't keep it alive. But put him on foot, he's a real wild beast. Chases down trouble like it's a feast.
Any situations need 2 additionals?
No control behind the wheel, it's a rocky road. Tires screech, but he don't lose grace. Out of the car, he's quick in the chase. Kelly Price can't ride the road right, but he's a hero when he's out of sight. Can't steer a car, can't brake real nice, but he can run down trouble twice.
Let's try it this way. To save the children? Oh, no, it's to save the chinchillas. Get it right. Listen, that poor chinchillas. They were so sad.
545 on Main. I'm on a 38 facing westbound outside of Sandy Shores on East Joshua Road. Vehicle's going to be a Dominator 645 convertible, red in color, 1 occupant.
928 attaching, TAC 9.
Chases down trouble like it's a feast. Got a badge and courage, but no control.
519 back 10-8.
703 joining call signs with 506 to come to 703 plus 1. We are 10-8. Any active need additional?
Out of the car, she's quick in the chase. Kelly Price can't ride the road right, but she's a hero when she's out of sight. Can't steer a car, can't break.
540 is back to me.
She can run down trouble twice. Red lights flashing, Kelly's in a sweat. Takes the keys, but her skills ain't set. Crashes here, but she stands up tall. Foot pursuits where she wins it all. When the sirens wail and the speed ain't fair, Corporal Kelly don't even care. On the sidewalk, she's the one to trust. The legs are quicker, her instincts just. Kelly Price can't ride the road right, but she's a hero.
This one might be better. It's the other version.
Corporal Kelly Price ain't got the drive, swerves down the highway, can't keep it alive. But put a higher on foot, she's a real wild beast. Chases down trouble like it's a feast.
I do miss
519, I'm
you.
getting a 38 with a black motorcycle, literally topside BPD, individual pink hair. Can I get at least 1 unit just in case they decide to run away from me?
703 plus 1 can attach.
Hop on TAC 2 for the 38.
255 can attach as well, right around the corner.
What is that there? Oh.
But she can run down trouble twice.
I don't know which version I like better.
Red lights flashing, Kelly's in a sweat. Takes the keys, but her skills ain't set. Crashes here, but she
530 plus 1 on main, show the 90 on Act 1, turn into 80 hours suspicion.
Corporal Kelly don't even care. On the sidewalk, she's the one to trust. Her legs are quicker, her instincts just. Kelly Price can't ride the road right.
I like the other one better.
She's a hero when she's out of sight. Can't steer a car, can't brake real nice. But she can run down trouble twice.
I like this one. We're gonna add this one.
Kelly Price can't ride the road right. But she's a hero when she's out of sight. Can't steer a car, can't brake real nice. But she can run down trouble twice. But she
What is
can
this?
run down trouble twice.
Oh, perfect. I got a response to my docket.
When the sirens wail and the speed ain't.
Alright, let me see this docket post. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. Very nice, Bishop. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this docket. Let's see what Mr. O'Hagan has to say. I want peanut butter. Oops. Oh, okay, I did change it. Witness this case being...
Okay, I think I've summed it all up. Do you mind just checking out for me, please?
What? Oh, do what? Oh, you
Do
want
you
me to
mind
check
just... Yeah, just check it, please. Thank you.
it? Of course. I would make sure somewhere in the report to indicate that he was Mirandized.
Okay.
That'd be real important if he decided to go to court for whatever reason. I mean, he can, only can he plead guilty, but in the future. Would object to a witness for this case being assigned as counsel on behalf of the state. Wait, is Kieran a witness?
530 plus 1 on main. How many units do we have? 76 to 90?
Is Y just added right?
I'm on my own.
A firm.
What happened?
Charlie 4 units on TAC 1 shifting to
I just added that.
motion.
I asked them what they were doing after you read them their Miranda rights.
Okay, perfect. I like it.
Alright, thank you. So we're out to get more crime?
Always. Let me update my notes.
Dispatcher 714 plus 1 shows 10-8. Right there.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Well, there's a car blocking the road, so I think the right thing to do is just call Public Works again to tow it.
Alright, perfect.
Just
Listen, I don't want to say it's wrong to call Public Works. I always find that the officers that don't know what they're doing
I will search
are
the car,
ones
make sure there's nothing there, and see if I
set
can
out
link it
with-
to someone.
with abandoned vehicles. I mean, what prosecutor do they want? There is no prosecutor available. Raven Teal is also a witness.
Whoa, careful there.
Fucked up my drift, buddy.
Sorry, are you alright? Your car
Yeah.
seems a bit beat up.
No, I'm fine.
I know you're
Okay.
driving fucked up your
Fine.
drift.
Have a good day, sir.
Drive a bit safer, alright?
Yep, absolutely.
They're gonna run off in a second.
You guys okay?
Yep.
Yeah, we almost got drifted into by that
5 plus
lady.
110.
We just messed up our drift. Can't believe that. What's wrong with us?
How could we, stop here and just get this vehicle off of the road, make sure that everyone's safe, you know? How could we do that? I'm guessing this is just going to be a local car.
Probably. I'm gonna say probably. Raven Teal, Vance Knight, Karen Graveshaw.
Okay. Well, I've just contacted Public Works. Hopefully they'll be on the way in a second. Okay. Yep. Yes, I forgot which side the driver's was.
We forgot which side of the car was the driver's side?
I indeed did.
Oh, Public Works coming.
I haven't got a reply from them. Yeah, they told me to use the local one.
Oh, perfect.
Because they're a bit far away for now, so...
Why? Why do this to me?
Right then.
Around deactivating interceptor.
This is 540. The 90 on Great Ocean Highway is 10-4.
It's been a bit of an eventful shift today.
Been alright.
Could have been worse.
Can always be worse. As a matter of fact, it probably will turn worse, just so you know.
Oh.
530 plus 1, 76 to latest 94.
What's a 94? What?
I've got 2 water bottles. Would you like one? Are you thirsty by any chance?
Oh no, I'm good. I got a pocket full. I always carry water on me.
Alright. Just thought I'd ask, just in case.
Also got like some oat milk coffee or something. I don't know what it is. It's pretty good.
Oh, fair enough. Whoa.
Front, away.
I can't tell what I'm locking onto.
That car, they just turned left.
That was
Long
me.
gone, though.
Yeah, that was me being stupid. I apologize. So I saw that I was right in front of that supercar there, and I was like, why am I being locked on? And then I realized, wait, I just let that guy blast completely
no.
past me.
Now Kieran is responding.
$255 going 1042. You all stay safe. I love you.
Thank you for your service.
Love you too.
Oh my god, I hit it.
I
hit
apologize.
it,
I was
yep.
just trying to sort my thing out. I've completely forgot that red light was there.
Go ahead and take attack
Oh my god, I'm gonna issue a citation.
I'm sorry, please.
55 plus 176 BPD.
I'm gonna have to complain about it now, and say it's a waste of resources.
Yeah, waste of resources. Pesky fucking red lights directing traffic. What a waste of city resources. I hate it.
It's awful. How could we waste police resources and, you know, have consequences for breaking laws that were put in place to keep people safe?
Definitely not gonna touch that street race. You got attack 530?
Confirm, gonna be attack 4.
Seven 724 is going to be attaching to the street race.
Odd question, do you often get shot? Like, whilst working here?
Oh, it just depends on people's moods, I guess. Or how I respond to them. That fella there didn't like me asking all them questions, I guess.
No, I was ready for him to bolt, but...
23876 VPD.
I mean... It was such a weird situation. I think I got close to getting shot, but didn't actually. Me and my TO, we pulled someone over. No, we caught someone at an ATM robbery, and when they were in the back of my car, No Mercy members pulled up, and then they said either sing Barbie Girl or they shoot us and hold us hostage, and then break the suspect out. So I had to utilize my singer voice and sing Barbie Girl, so they'd let us go.
Where was this at? Were they upset that the suspects were robbing ATM near their turf?
No, I think they were associated with No Mercy, the suspects. So.
Yeah, I believe I would have been shocked as I won't singing shit for them.
There's so many officers that are in bad books with No Mercy. But I sang for them because I was like, yeah, there's two of us. There's no one else available. I'd rather not get shot today.
There was nobody else available.
No, this was like, this was like a very weird time. It was me, my TO, and I think like 4 of the officers on duty.
Yeah, I probably would have got shot. I'm not singing for anybody.
Fair enough.
That's up to you if you want to sing. I'm not gonna. If somebody requests something stupid like that, I'm never going to force an officer to degrade themselves for the pleasure and enjoyment of a suspect as part of their negotiations. That's up to you.
What would you have done if they said you either sing or they hold you up? Would you have pulled your gun out ready or?
519 tonight.
I probably wouldn't have wanted to make any aggressive moves right then, but I would have prepared for something. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna sing for nobody. I would articulate to them that it was an unreasonable demand, and I would not be singing.
Gotta keep your dignity, eh?
And they want something else, they can have it.
It's the fact that they chose Barbie Girl of every single song they could have chosen.
Get him, Karen. When they don't try and get no prosecutors available. I don't feel like responding to that. Oh.
Let's see if they stop.
It's gonna be 1042. Thank you for your service.
Don't get another traffic stop.
For another maybe we can still use an additional on TAC 4 for 80.
Said TAC 4?
A from TAC 4.
I'll just wait for them to stop talking over the radio.
519.
Dispatcher 714+1 shows our traffic stop on Adams Apple Boulevard. We are with a blue 2-door vehicle. We'll be taking TAC 5. We can take 2 more additionals.
Any additionals needed on the 90?
Anybody respond to that Rockford Hills ATM?
Okay then.
I'm sorry, we don't have to have an additional.
Sorry?
I said we don't have to have an additional question for you. You don't have
Okay.
a speed lock. And you still charge him.
Well, I saw him drift around the corner, so I thought I'd be taking him for reckless driving.
Was a false alarm, 519 10-8. Are there any active
Or at least give him a warning if I
Hello?
can't cite him.
Come down, sir. We'll be with you
We
shortly.
take 1 additional on
You
TAC
afraid of me?
7 for the ATM Rockford Hills.
705 can attach. What TAC?
Yep.
Free TAC 7.
Oh, actually, wait. Sorry.
Hate to do that. I
That'll
just
make us
want to
3, we take one more.
quickly check his play, make sure it doesn't come back to anyone dangerous.
Hey, firm, if you're also not on a TAC or not utilizing TAC channel, we have a lot with 1 individual on it. Please clear them.
Um,
793+1 back tonight. Any actives need additionals?
It's on TAC 5 and then get on TAC 5.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Good evening, sir. Do you know why I've pulled you over today?
Do you? Well,
I
you...
do.
Good, because that makes one of us.
Alright, can I just see your ID, please?
Let's see here. I don't seem to have it on me.
Okay.
My name is James Barber. You know
James
it?
Barber.
It matches the car.
Yeah. Just letting you know, you are required by law to carry one form of ID, or preferably a driver's license, whilst operating a vehicle.
201
Yes,
on
I also
Main.
know that
Please join me
it
in
gets stolen from
congratulating
me
Dominic
quite often.
Oh
so
my god,
I'm,
that
on
fucking
his
excuse.
passing
you
his
know,
final eval.
walking an edge, you can say. Sometimes it's on me, sometimes it's not.
Well, I pulled you over because I saw you drift around that corner.
Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Wasn't it sick?
It was, I will agree, but
Full
it isn't
control
safe,
and all.
and it is
It
against
was
the law at the end of the
sickening,
day.
sir.
Alright.
So if you just sit tight here for me whilst I go back to the car, do all my necessary checks, and I'll be back out with you in a second.
Sorry, I didn't catch the last thing. You doing what?
Yeah, I'll just run some checks with my car, and I'll be back out with you in a second.
Alright.
Just sit tight for me.
Authority Bus 1 on Main, show the 80 on TAC 4, code 4 UTO, plug in spec 10.
Yep, no
That
windows.
was very aggressive.
AC. AC was broken, so I had to, you know, fix it.
No photo match.
So, just wondering what we can do, because obviously I didn't get him speeding, but I saw him drifting, and I feel like if he does try it, it'll just be my word against his. But looking at his record, he does have a lot of street racing reports. I think given
well,
him...
this is the point in time where you determine whether or not you wish to assert a charge. If you do wish to assert a charge, I would look at the penal code. Or you could let him off with a warning and go to a higher priority call if you don't want to necessarily charge him.
519, the 4
No, I mean, he stopped, even he could have ran easily. I mean, is there a charge I give him for not having his driver's license on him?
already on scene at the 90. We're right next to it.
And 4, if you're already on scene, then we can figure it out after.
We're gonna take the 90 in Vespucci to attack 1.
Operating a vehicle without a license.
We can take
Yes,
2
it's a
additional.
$250 citation.
can attach.
Driving
We'll
any
hop
vehicle
over. We have another unit.
without
We're going to be
possession of a
sufficient.
valid driver's license.
Yeah, I think I'll give him a ticket for operating without a valid driver's license. I'll let the reckless driving charge go though, since I haven't managed to capture that with physical evidence.
Well, here's the thing. If you really wanted to, and I'm not encouraging you to do either way, you don't have to have a speed locked. Reckless driving is not just going 50 over or 30 plus over misdemeanor.
Okay.
It's also the erratic and negligent handling of the vehicle. Negligent or careless of traffic laws in a manner that is dangerous to the general public. You can articulate his actions as being careless and negligent of traffic laws in a manner that was dangerous to the general public, then you could still assert.
Yeah, that's the dub.
Okay, I think...
But I do like and would agree with the operating a vehicle without the license part, definitely.
Yeah, that's definitely being charged with that. Or cited with that. I mean, by articulating what he did, I can't just say drifted around the corner, can I? I've got to describe it better.
Do you have a bus available for one suspect with
I
shotgun?
say we let him off with the operation of the vehicle without license, and we'll talk about the reckless.
Okay, yeah.
10-4, thank you.
73 plus 1 is 76 to the latest robbery.
Alright then, sir. So,
Welcome back.
Thank you. I will be laying you off with the warning with the reckless driving part. However, unfortunately, I do have to cite you for operating a vehicle without a valid license on you.
You're really gonna hit me with that?
I'm gonna have to. I apologize, sir.
Don't apologize for doing your job. Carry your fucking ID.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can, sir.
Perfect. When you've chased down a criminal, say a bank robbery, and or ATM, whatever, and you've got them, and they don't have an ID on them, do you also hit them with this? Because I hope you do. If not, it would be discrimination.
I get what you mean, sir. Obviously, if they don't have valid ID on them and they are operating a vehicle, I'd have to hit it with them. I haven't had that happen to me yet.
545 is 10-8, resuming
Well,
County Highway Patrol on TAC 9.
Take it with you into the future. That's a good cadet.
We'll do, sir. We'll
That
do.
Austin off.
I just want fair treatment.
Sir, we just want safe licensed drivers on the street. Did you hurt me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
920 on main. Did anyone follow up with the kidnapped person from Legion?
I literally can't find the citation. I am so sorry for the delay with this, sir.
Don't believe anyone did.
10-4, 920 is going to 76 to the LTD because they were heading in that direction.
703 plus 1
What's his name?
540
It is
Jump on tax
James
3.
Barber. It's the operating a vehicle without a license, right?
Yes.
Yes, I have found it, and I've put it into the report. Okay, sir. So, for operating a vehicle without a valid license on you, it is a $250 fine. How do you plea?
He doesn't have to plead.
Does he not? Oh, okay.
It's just a regular fine, man.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. You're learning.
The citation is not an admission of guilt, just a promise to take care of it in court of law or to pay the citation.
Okay. So under plea, I just click other, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so can I please get your lucky number?
752 is my number today.
752. And then I just process it as normal, right?
That's correct.
Right then, sir. Well, I appreciate you for being compliant with me and not running.
No, I wouldn't run. I wasn't speeding.
You were operating your vehicle in a negligent and careless manner, which could endanger the lives of others. But, you know.
Right then, sir. I will head back to my car now. When my lights go off, you may leave. Thank you for your cooperation.
I appreciate that.
Stay, sir.
Stay safe.
Cadet.
Yes? I'm Officer Martin Johnson with the LSPD. My badge number is 714.
Johnson, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you sound like a good one.
Thank you. Alright, have a nice day, sir. Okay.
I don't want to see him driving a pursuit. We kind of taken. So if you wanted to articulate reckless driving, you have to simply articulate what about his actions would have been careless and negligent of traffic laws that could endanger the public. Well, number one, you could observe that he was going above the speed limit. You couldn't say how fast. You could observe that he was going through a red traffic light. He was crossing multiple lanes of travel whilst drifting.
Okay.
He had to swerve to correct his drift. He was near a busy, well-trafficked intersection. I believe Adams Apple and Power Street. That's where one of the major car dealerships is in the city. So there is a lot of traffic that goes through there. Those are all things that you can use to articulate that. Could you have chosen to go that route?
Alright, thank you. Dispatch is 714+1, shows code 4 on traffic stop, taxi is clear. Okay, so for normal traffic stop,
+1 on main,
I don't need to talk about. I don't need to add the what's it called, the backup thing, nor during attack.
What?
Because there, when we're on this traffic stop, I joined attack and said we can take 2 additionals.
Oh,
Do
I think the miscommunication there was you said Tech 5.
Oh,
and I think
okay.
then you went to Tech 6. Because I went on Tech 5 and then I was like, well, he didn't attach.
Sorry, I went on Tech 6, yeah. Do you always take attack when doing a traffic stop, or?
Not necessarily. I don't always request additionals, especially if it's busy. I'll never ever say at a traffic stop, no additionals. If there's an available unit and they're close by, want to attach, please do. The more the merrier. I will, however, request an additional unit if it is for a felony speeding or a possible arrestable offense. Maybe there's a marker on the MDT profile, or if it's a stolen vehicle or I've seen them already commit a crime. Then I will request an additional unit.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. But never ever say no thingy. No officers.
Yeah,
No additionals.
I don't want to be like that person says, no, nobody can come. Well, that's generally why it's not charged. I don't think it would be stacking, but it is not really necessary considering the additional charges that they are already facing. Well, technically you could, but most officers do not. If the guy was being a complete piece of shit, you best believe I would hit him with the fucking book. I would physically pull out a book and smack him in the face with it. That's what I would do. And then I would give him every charge that applied to their crime.
This is the most traffic stops I've done in one shift alone.
There ain't nothing wrong with traffic stops. Listen, I love traffic stops. I feel like they're a good way to reach out to the community. We have a little bit more flexibility and discretion when it comes to traffic stops. We can have a little bit better of a positive rapport. Do some community outreach that way. We could have roughed him up, hit him with reckless driving. We chose not to. We chose to go with the citation. It was $250. That's a very negligible amount for literally every citizen in the state of San Andreas.
Especially someone with his background in street racing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I am getting tired of that excuse. I don't have my ID on me. You know why? Because I don't like to get robbed of it. Well, I don't know what to tell you. The law says have your ID with your person while you're operating a vehicle, while you're in possession of your weapon. If you have a weapons license, you need your weapons license on you. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I get it if you've lost it or just been recently robbed and you're gonna go get another one. That makes sense. But I don't want to be robbed. Then why have it in the first place if you're not gonna have it on you?
Listen, just because you don't have your driver's license on you don't mean they ain't gonna rob you. They probably just not gonna take that from you as part of the robbery. You're still getting robbed. They just take something else.
Exactly, and it's free to get a new. It's free to get a new one, isn't it?
Yes, if they were free and available 24/7, it'd be a different excuse.
But since it's free and available all the time, just go get a new copy.
Listen, if he would have said anything else, you know, I was leaving the house real quick because I was running late for work. I forgot to grab my wallet. I'm sorry. Well, there you go. That's something other than I'm tired of getting robbed and lost. Same as that feller at the ATM robbery. Oh, Big L let me the car. I don't have his information or anything. It's just my friend that I met that said I could drive his car. I hate that excuse. Yeah, this person whose name I don't know and phone number I don't got, he let me borrow his car. Yes, somebody that you don't even have their phone number for let you borrow it. How the hell you gonna return the car if you don't know their phone number or nothing? Just gonna drop it off with a key somewhere?
Yeah, just leave it.
Sorry, I went off on a.
No, that's alright. I understand.
Listen, I expect better. If you wanna fucking bullshit me and come up with something, at least make it make sense. Be original. Sorry, that's probably why I'm on a lot of lists, because I expect better.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Don't take, like, bullshit excuses. Don't want to get robbed. Well, okay. You get robbed, it happens. But, like, why would they want your ID anyway?
Probably because you done pissed them off. They want to know who you are so they can find you later.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or they think that you pissed them off and that's what they're doing.
But at the end of the day, it's just not an excuse. It makes our jobs a bit harder, but
If he would have been wearing a mask, would you have done anything differently?
I'd have asked him to remove the mask.
And why is that?
Just so I can get a proper look at him, because then when I search his name up in the system, I can actually see who it is.
Well, he said who he was, and he was a registered owner of the vehicle.
Yeah, but I could say I was him and drive this car, and wear a mask.
Thank you for understanding how to properly
Yeah.
identify somebody. Some other ways to identify somebody, you can ask them what some other vehicles they might own would be. Ask them for their birth date. I'll be honest with you, don't nobody know what fucking birth date they have, but they can tell you what fucking cars they own very easily.
That is very.
And ask for their CSN, they can remember that quite easily.
519, I believe an 80. I'm going to be on TAC 4.
I saw you take photos of him behind the wheel.
705
Oh yes, I always do that. Just on the account of if they want to go to court and they say, well, how did you identify him? Well, I matched him. I looked at him visually and he was a direct match to his MDT photo. Well, officer, I don't necessarily believe you in a court of law. Well, here's a fucking picture of him, Your Honor.
Yeah.
There
Fair
you
enough.
go.
They can't distribute
I don't want to live in a state, though, where if you don't have a picture of it, it never happened. And I don't think we live in that state yet. And maybe I'm, with my persistence, I'm pushing towards that.
However, they're going to be
I
on
don't
felony
know.
reckless speeds. Can I get 2 more additionals on TAC 4?
What's a 20? Oh, we're still writing a report. That's fine.
Would you mind just throwing that photo into the evidence part for me, please? Thank you.
941. I can attach TAC 4 for that additional request.
I can also attach to TAC 4 for the additional.
And we getting a hell of a lot of traffic stops today. Oh shit. Huh. Oh no. Whoops. Imagine if all the pictures were in there like that. But again, that's why I say understanding the penal code, your SOPs, and case law, all of those things will make the job a whole lot easier the more familiar you are with those things. A lot of it does come with time, but some of it you can study up on.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Because the more confident you are with those, the more confident you are with your job, and you're not going to be second guessing every decision you make.
Exactly.
5 will be 10.
Do you think that's enough information for for that citation?
Let me have a look. Oh my god. Typically citation reports are much smaller.
Okay.
And don't necessarily need as much evidence. Usually a plate lock, or some sort of documentation. Obviously we didn't have a plate lock with his speed. We also didn't have his identification to include, so that's fine.
Okay. Well, thank you. Guess we're back to fighting crime again.
The only thing that I would add maybe would be the registered owner of the vehicle and a plate lock.
To which part?
To the evidence. 043 Hector X-ray, that plate lock evidence, and as well as the registered owner.
2-1-10-40.
So just like an image of the plate lock.
Yeah, I always include that as part of my evidence, as if a vehicle was involved in the crime. I can't English today. Can I ask this question on the docket? What is your concern? Why is he listed as a witness?
Alright, I've thrown the plate lock in now.
Alright, perfect. And the registered owner?
Do you want me like a picture of their profile?
If you look at the plate, 043 Hector X-ray, I usually take a picture of what comes up.
519, that's 38 on TAC 4 is turned into an 80. We are
okay.
I can do it real quick if it's helpful. You can see how I do it.
Yeah, do you mind just doing it so I can see how you do it? Thank you.
043 Hector
519 on main. Is there anybody 10-8 that can flag a plate for me?
Go ahead and send it.
Can you hop on TAC 4 real quick and I'll read you the plate?
Definitely.
I've put it in there in the report.
Okay, like that. Okay, thank you.
Yep. Again, that's just in case the vehicle were to change hands and be like, oh, Your Honor, I didn't even own this car. I don't know who was driving it. Not me.
Okay, makes sense. And I'm pretty sure they can't claim that it was stolen since it wasn't flagged.
No, that's not necessarily true. But we did visually match him to his MDT profile.
Yeah. Dispatch is 714 +1 shows 10-8. A lot of sirens going off.
Yeah, they're in pursuits from robberies.
Ah, makes sense then.
I want to go to a robbery. Can we go to a robbery? I usually don't want to go to robberies. I feel like if we go to a robbery, I'm going to regret us going to a robbery. Ride with the speed limiter on.
Oh. 571, can I have one additional taxi to help with the case?
Should we attach to that, or would we not really?
They requested one
Send different
addition.
staffer.
Oh, right, yeah, we kind of see.
I'm sorry, like 8 people were talking. Can you repeat that?
Are you good for taser prong removal?
Yes, I am. Can you send a ping?
Sure can.
I had a TO tell me that they just skip all these lights.
I don't. I avoid this street at all costs.
Fair enough, I don't blame you.
But, no, I stop at the lights.
Front, closing.
Where are you going?
I missed the ramp. Christ, I'm not gonna catch up to him now.
How do you miss the ramp?
And, okay, never reversing this car again either.
Where are we going? I would have to agree that fella is long, long gone.
Yeah.
How did he miss that ramp?
It was my stupid mistake by missing that ramp like an absolute moron.
For a second, I thought you was like blind and thought that he went lower. I was like, how the hell would he think he went lower?
I don't know why, but my brain didn't register that. Oh yes, you need to go up the ramp to join him.
Look at those nice law-abiding
Is
citizens.
that like a privately run tow truck company?
Front, closing. Rear, away. Front, closing. Rear, away.
124 down the city.
Ah, it's fine. They're chasing somebody.
The fact that they can drive that fast and not crash just amazes me.
Rear, away.
545 is 10-8.
Question for you.
Yep.
Of course, with felony stop. Why might we not do a felony stop for somebody that was felony reckless driving?
Well, because if you're felony reckless driving, you're not really committing a violent felony. You're not a threat to me. Because if you've committed a violent crime, then yeah, you're going to want to do a felony stop for your safety. But if they're just felony driving, not driving properly, then they're not committing a violent one that puts that, you know, they're not indicating they're going to put your life at risk by you stopping them.
Okay, okay. What if you saw somebody steal a car at gunpoint?
Then I think I would, yeah, I'd do a felony stop.
Okay, what if you saw somebody just hijack, just pull the driver out of the car and just start to drive away?
So I can't see if they're actually armed.
40 with 195 to 76 pillbox.
I think still for my safety, I would prefer to do a felony traffic stop.
Why?
Because carjacking at the end of the day is, in my opinion, a violent crime. Has anyone else responded to it?
Nope.
Oh, locals.
Fuck that guy.
Dispatcher 714+1, show us en route to the ATM robbery.
Okay, good answers, good answers.
We'll take TAC 6, we can take 2 additionals.
Alright, 29 are out. The test again?
Did I say TAC 6?
Yes, Texas. It's gonna be tag 6. Hey, firm, this is gonna be the Vinewood ATM robbery. There's also one in Pillbox. No ATM is safe today.
Hitting all of them right now. It's crazy. Okay, I'm just be black sound going up Elegant right now.
Hey, firm, we're half mic out. What are you doing? Hit the gas.
A bike.
You got pedal 1.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm good though.
Can you stop doing what you're doing, please?
No,
Why?
because I'm committing crime, and I'm
Oh.
not gonna stop just because you tell me to.
But it's not a good thing to commit
Oh
crime.
my God, is that person bald? Oh, he's not bald. Okay. Hello.
What the fuck are you doing? Is that a fucking pedal bike?
We could use pedal
Yeah,
1,
it is.
tag 6.
Something like
We can
that.
take one more.
Psychopath. What the
It's
fuck?
something like a pedal bike.
Oh, disregard. It's that little electric bike.
Do you mind putting the crowbar down for us?
Oh no, I'm not gonna put it down, but I will get on my pedal bike.
No, I don't
It's
think.
definitely
No, don't do that.
only
Don't
a
do
pedal
that.
bike.
Don't do
I
that.
don't think you should. I think.
Are you bringing a pedal bike to counter my pedal bike? Because I'm telling you now, you don't want a pedal bike, you want pigeon.
I'm tied up at the moment.
Wait a
with that
fucking minute.
Individual robbing ATM.
That's not a fucking
she's
pedal. That's electric bike. That's a fucking electric bike.
Why?
Why are you in the back seat?
I do not know. My muscles did a spasm.
We could use a pigeon on take 1. I mean 6.
I have no fucking clue anymore.
How the hell is a pedal bike this fast?
Not a pedal bike.
Ah.
Well,
So sorry I got in the back seat. My muscles like had a spasm and threw me there.
I said I wanted a 90, and then I would be disappointed. No, I will not talk in character like it. I did that one time. Whoopsie.
Are they the ones who just called that 911 for downtown Vinewood? I think they just made a 911 call.
Yeah, that was right.
I'm gonna be honest with you, all you gotta do is go through narrow alleyways.
Left turns.
Yeah, 'cause you had too much space, that's why.
I made 2 left turns.
Yeah,
guys.
no. Yeah, no, 'cause you had too much space. I'm telling you.
Where did you get this bike?
Handlebar Haven costs $2,500. It's electric. It goes about 55. Unless I'm in downhill, then it goes 65.
Jesus.
Actually, I don't think I can.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love it.
It's the engine. I can't tell it because.
You want to see my favorite thing to do on this bike?
Is it a bunny hop?
No. Yes, it involves hopping, but it's not a bunny hop. Like I'm not gonna sit here and hop over and over
I would
again.
say it counts as
I don't think I want to
I'm
see
gonna
you
grab it.
do it, you know?
Hey, what are you grabbing?
Why?
Because
What's your name?
I'm Officer Martin Johnson.
Bless you?
Martin Johnson.
Mazel tov? What?
Martin Johnson.
Oh, Martin. Oh,
How
God.
fast
Fuck.
does
I'm
Pigeon
so
go?
sorry.
That's
That
right.
just all kind of blurred together. I'm tired.
Me too.
Apologize.
Do you mind just, you know, stepping off the bike?
Ooh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that, but I will.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
I will,
Are you
I was
okay,
just
ma'am?
saying, I will move out of your taser range.
Oh, well,
Since
no,
your
you
window's open. Ooh,
Well, it's not open, it's broken.
broken. Yeah.
Oh, are you...
Hang on.
54076 to BPD with 195.
Hang on.
Oh,
Damn it.
you
Yeah,
know,
last
you know...
Is he
Please
going to
don't.
get a pigeon? Because, like, that's the only...
Oh, he might be going to get a motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, that's fair, too. As long as it's not a bicycle. Because, listen, there was this lady, I can't remember her name, but she was, like, the sheriff or something. And she was really angry at me because she was chasing me on a bicycle and I was on this. And I was like, listen, lady, your calves are not my fault.
Oh,
I don't
work
even
out,
really
I
have to
keep
pedal.
up.
You hear that noise? That's my NOS engine kicking in.
Oh, perfect. Well, this will be
Yeah, I got
evading
turbo.
and not fleeing and looting by foot. Perfect.
I'm not actually sure what this would be qualified as.
Oh, well, go ahead and surrender and we'll figure it out.
It's electric. It's not motorized.
It's got, well, an electric car also not motorized. Still counts as evading.
I think the safest and the best thing to do now is to get off the bike, and then we can, just discuss this peacefully and calmly.
Do you know your hazard lights are on?
Oh. Well.
Those are lights, our wee-woo lights.
Look, another chase.
Wee-woos.
Hello.
Yep.
Where's Peter Russo?
Delta
I don't know who that is.
He's a cop.
aboard.
He's telling me that I should stop and running from the police and turn myself in.
Yes.
Well, he's
I wasn't
definitely around.
I'm not
apparently.
even running from the police.
Look, you could get a reduced sentence if you cooperate and should us arrest you, no?
Why would I do that though?
Because we're in a car
10-9.
and you're on an electric bike.
I got Moto, I'm coming over.
Hey, firm, we're still on.
All right. Oh no.
No. Oh Jesus.
Did she just kick you?
She just hit on me with the bike.
Like she swung on you and kicked you.
Backed me.
Ma'am, I don't suggest you attack our officers.
(933) 1041. Any active additional?
Right now, we just participating.
This is the weirdest car chase. Is it a car chase?
It's a vehicle chase.
It's the weirdest vehicle chase I've ever been a part of.
Southbound Elgin Avenue. Go ahead and take the call.
Do we do the comms or do we let the motorbike do it?
You were secondary.
Oh, because I thought primary do comms.
No.
Okay.
Turn in Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel eastbound.
530 plus 1 back to 9.
I believe in you. You got this.
Attention all units. Officer needs immediate assistance.
Well.
530 plus 176, 178.
933. It went back down onto the ramp.
Take attack 1.
Never know also this. What tech you on?
The attack 1. Yeah, I'm right around the corner of that. Do you want me to go or no?
They're none.
I disregard. We're currently west on Del Perro Freeway. Well, they tried.
I don't like driving against traffic.
My God, she's sexy while driving.
Was it one time? Oh, westbound occupation, we passed into construction. Left southbound, Alta Street. We going through the park. Go through the benches, go through the benches. Right there.
Yeah, it comes coming out the other side of the park. Oh my God, this place looks beautiful now.
I know, it's real inconvenient for driving through though.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay, she's going down to the on-ramp. Gonna be going...
I probably would have went the other side.
South.
Over here.
Me passing right at my garage southbound with the freeway upper.
Oh, let's go to
Oh, this-
Elgin. Go to Elgin. Go to
Elgin.
Elgin.
Lanes, so southbound. Far left opposite lanes. Back up into top lane. God damn it. Fuck. She got me there.
Where'd she go?
She's going on to the freeway.
Take a left. Take a left. Take a U-turn. How I mark it.
Eastbound.
Thank you.
And opposite lanes.
Go there. That's an entrance to Olympic.
Looks like she might try and jump down. Yeah, she's jumping down onto the train track.
Oh. Then don't go this way. Don't go this way. Don't go.
Okay.
Stop the
Go
bike.
straight. Where's she going? Wait. Go right.
Back into opposite lanes eastbound on Olympic Freeway.
Okay, let's go to Olympic then.
So she's back on the freeway.
Yep.
Jumping down onto Adams Boulevard.
Okay, go straight, go straight, go right, go right, go right. Oh, there she is.
West on Adams Apple.
Go hold right.
Yeah, pass down your left.
There you go, nice wide turn for the motor unit.
Ooh.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm in a police chase right now. What do you mean? I told you I was in a police chase.
Coverage 576, MRPD with
She's on my phone with someone right now.
Oh, it is probably why she crashed. Oh, we enter in Forum Park. There's a lovely community center on our right.
Where's baseball timing?
Left right on Main, the 78 from Thames are going to be going for.
We're gonna be exiting towards Davis. Left on Davis. Continuing Davis, passing the grocery 24/7. Crossing Carson, continuing Northeast Davis. Left onto McDonald. Westbound. Right northbound Strawberry. Continuing north on Strawberry, motor traffic.
My God, I'm getting really bad headaches right now here.
Left westbound San Andreas. Right north Elgin. Somebody's staying North Elgin. Oh, we are off-roading it down towards the freeway. Be entering Los Santos Freeway northbound opposite lanes. Somebody going off-road up towards Elgin Avenue. Leader has no visual.
Yeah, we're going left westbound on Vinewood. Coming out. Okay, we pulled off right in front of CPD. Oh, LSP is giving them a lecture.
Give it up.
Why did you believe me, though?
Miss Knight, you should give up.
Why?
Yeah,
You should turn yourself into police, ma'am. You robbed an ATM. You have admitted after being Mirandized that you robbed an ATM and fled
So you
police.
guys are up to speed. He read me my Miranda rights over the phone.
Did
Miss
you
Knight,
understand them?
Just get off the bike. You're going to jail for these charges. So what? Don't flip me off.
Flipping you off.
It's.
Oh, is that Mr.
It's
Russo?
rude.
Mr. Russo, we can take one additional on this call, so you could just chase her down.
Oh, okay.
It is true.
Oh, that's crazy.
You have
It's-
full authority to
it's
apprehend her right now.
Oh, you know, you're so right. Yeah, I was waiting for someone. Hey, Miss Knight, no, don't you run. Stop that. I can't believe you like them.
Love it, calling a police officer about your crime.
Center 376 CPD.
Right southbound Elgin. Oh, off-road down to the freeway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that.
Y'all come get my guy.
Yeah, simple. Currently parallel to the honor ramp. We'll be exiting off onto Popular. Cigar jumping the barrier, which failed. Kept going back opposite lanes, jumping the wall down the freeway. We're opposite lanes, northbound on Ellis Freeway.
We hear.
Welcome back.
Oh, U-turn. Southbound opposite lanes, Ellis Freeway. Well, I think we going off-road. Back onto the freeway. I gotta say that dirt bike a way better choice than that pigeon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be exiting opposite lanes. She tried to jump the wall. Oh, successful
I'm a
this time.
chance real well. Go back on the highway. The southbound opposite lanes. 50 again.
Is she off the bike?
Yeah, just get back on the bike.
Let her do that when I'm around. I won't let her back on.
Jumps down over into the railway yard.
Go around, go around.
Still southbound.
Go
How do
straight,
I
go straight, go straight,
go
go straight.
straight?
Coming out on
Then
the
make this left.
Bighorn south. Squadron flipping around northbound. Be north on the train tracks, entering the train yard.
Left. Yep, on the train tracks.
And to the east. And at the building for the train yard. No, stop the bike.
Who put a wall like that? No, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that,
Don't do
I
that!
She's going in the canals, northbound at canals. Where the fuck did he go?
530 plus 1 and 76 to the Toledo Vanjie.
949, Wall Dash, you got attack?
Yeah, TAC 1. We can take 3 more additional.
Jumped up to Glory Way. Come right up to you guys.
Go straight, go straight.
Go straight, okay.
920 going to
Continuing south in the third section.
Yep, up here and go to the right. Now she's left. Go, 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 go.
Going down the other side and onto the highway now. We are now
Shit, I did not
north.
see that.
Flipping a UE, we southbound down Ellis Freeway.
There
933, 10-8. Any units running to leave, Andy?
Confirm, we're gonna be able to take 3 more additional TAC 1.
933, TAC 1.
Jumped off into the Del Perro thing. They're coming out on Elgin Ave. Being south on Elgin, coming up from the hospital. Going into the hospital parking lot. Coming going down the stairs, down onto Strawberry.
No, 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 go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight.
Alright, just go right down the Strawberry. They're coming out that side.
Take a left. Go to pillbox lower.
Be back going north on the Ellis Freeway again.
Left. The only other quicker way. You see her?
30 plus 1 to make, still take 2
I'm
to
not sure the unit in front of us is keeping up with me, but no idea where they went.
She probably jumped back in the train yard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check it.
Should I keep going this way or?
Bike's quick. It's hard to keep up with you 'cause it's good jump and I can't.
No. Oh my god, this is awful.
I'm gonna quickly go down and check the train yard. Not seeing anything down here quite yet. The hell did she go?
I got no idea, but is that Evangelico?
949, we have a priority Evangelico on TAC 1. We can still use 2 additionals.
There you go.
I say we call it UGL, we get 2 units.
41 can route this, no one else.
Sounds good.
Never mind.
Thank you so much, LT.
They can still take 1 more.
980, I just got a call out.
I'm gonna go to
what's
TAC 1, TAC 1.
Guess I'm giving up the search.
Yeah, I would.
Front closing. Rear away.
Do I just announce over primary that we're
Yeah,
code 4?
I tried to keep up, I tried to keep up with it as best I could, but
No, you did fine.
a little bit difficult when they can hop and ask to kind of force this thing over a wall.
Yeah, fam, it's hard to see a little bike like
Guessing.
So you guys know, it was Indy 9. She had told me she was going to rob this store right before she did it. Or the ATM, rather.
Perfect.
Are there any units available to be co-pilot for Air 1?
Do I need to let them know of attack first, or do I just straight call it code 4 on primary?
I would let them know over tag. Then we're going to call it UTL, and then we're going to call it.
920 deactivated.
Okay. Did my idea work then?
No.
Guys, we're gonna call it UTL and just break off tech. Did it work that time?
Yes.
Alright, thank God. Dispatcher 714+1, the ATM robbery is code 4, show TAC 6 is now clear. Now, is it okay if we call this shift here?
Actually, it is, because I got some,
933 off main comms.
Okay,
Pulling
well,
up Pier 1.
that's great.
Attaching TAC 1.
Perfect timing, I
Contact
guess.
TAC 1 if needed.
Do you have anything in the weapon rack?
Ah, never.
Oh, 545 and 570 merging call sign 570+1.
Give me, one moment.
That's alright.
Uh, 906 on main. Is there one additional available for a Van G's for TAC 1?
Delta 39 can attach to it unless there's a patrol unit go.
Just give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, take your time. I'm not in a rush.
Alright, Delta 39 can route.
A firm TAC 1.
Seven or 3+1 is back tonight. Any actives need additionals?
Alright, let's go to my office real quick.
Alright.
530+1 on main, show TAC 3 reserved for a split pursuit from Vangees.
Welcome to my office. Like my office?
Yeah, it's a very cozy office.
Alright, perfect. How do you think the shift went?
I think it went alright. I made a couple rookie mistakes, but I think overall I did alright.
What do you think went well?
I think my first couple traffic stops, they went well. I communicated with the suspects properly, identified them first, got their ID first before letting them know of the crime, so they can't, you know, drive away without me knowing who they are.
Okay.
74 is going to be same traffic.
Oh, my phone is ringing. Hold on.
That's alright.
Hey, Kelly.
Hello, this is above average Corporal Kelly Pratt, Los Santos Police Department Bar Certified Trademark.
Hey, this is below average Lieutenant Lamb of the San Andreas State Police. How's it going?
Oh, it's going above average. What can I do for you?
Just honestly, this is just a check-in chat. I just wanted to see how you were doing. That's all. I saw you on duty. Not spoke to you in a while. I was just like, hey, I'll just make sure that you're good.
Oh, that's so kind. No, I'm always above average.
That's amazing to hear. How's the above average life teaching you? Teaching you, treating you.
Oh, above average life treating me? It's alright, you know. I'm a bit tired. Don't get on duty as much as I want. Doing a lot of training. That's a lot of fun.
We love training.
Oh, yeah, very important. I leave an impact on the future of the department.
No, I agree. But yeah, no, I did a few on the corner, and I just wanted to quickly check on you and just see how you were doing. That was all.
Well, they're so thoughtful. Thank you so much.
He said fuck you guys and said he was gonna run you guys over.
Much, but that's it. As long as you're good and you're vibing, you're living. That's all that matters.
Yes, always. Thank you.
Alright. I'll let you get to your calls, but be safe, alright?
Always. You too, sir.
Alright, bye-bye.
Later. Still mad at him.
Trooper, can you walk them in real quick and get
Let me
them?
see, where was I? Oh, the things you did good. Oh, what do you think could have went better, sir?
My driving at the very end. I think at the end of the shift, my communication kind of lagged a little bit.
10976
Well, I have a question about that last call. How come
Yeah.
you didn't take comms in the pursuit?
Oh, it's because in every pursuit that I've been in so far, it's only the primary driver of the first vehicle that does the
22 mile
comms.
loss will be heading to Sandy instead.
So I thought it was just the main driver, the one at the very front, the one that right behind the suspect that does the comms and call outs where the suspect's turning and stuff.
Were those vehicles doubled up, 2 units in the car?
No.
Oh, well, that's interesting. No, it's a secondary unit that takes the comms.
Okay.
Unless there is a doubled up unit is primary, then the secondary that's in the primary car will take the comms.
Because it's always been whenever I'm the primary, I do the comms then. Whenever I'm secondary or the third one down, I don't do the comms.
I will say, probably in those instances where you were primary, they probably let you do it so that you would get used to doing the comms. Because there will be instances where you will be the only unit attached to a pursuit until additional units can get there. Like if it was a traffic stop or they fled, you have to be able to drive and keep up with that vehicle. But the reason that we have the secondary unit is they're typically close enough to make the calls. That allows the primary unit to focus on driving and keep eyes on that vehicle.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Let me see. We did go over some of the case laws today. Like I said before, I don't really care what the names of the case laws are. What is important is being able to apply the laws in your duty. Understanding how they limit and how they also assist you in your execution of your duties. We had a very busy shift today. We went to basically 2 different kinds of calls. We went to some traffic stops and some ATM robberies. Your comms are good on your traffic stops. You make sure the traffic is clear. You call out all important information. I'll tell you what I do. I also, of course, he thinks his car got stolen. It's probably at a robbery right now. Anyway, I also, and this is not required, but I'm selfish this way. If I pull over a red sports car and I say I'm in a 1038 with a red sports car, here's my location, I'm also going to give out a partial license plate. And I do that for 2 reasons. Number one, if somebody's listening and they're not busy, they can run the plate for me. That way I don't have to take my eyes off the vehicle. Number two, there's a lot of red sports cars in the state of San Andreas. So if something happens to me, description of a red sports car is very vague, but if it's a red sports car license plate ending in 129 Alpha Bravo, that narrows it down a whole lot. By all means, it's not a requirement. That's just something that I always teach people to do, though. Not a requirement. You always made sure to check the registered owner of the vehicle, get as much information as you can before you exit the vehicle. There is no reason to be in a rush to approach that car. Arm yourself with as much information as you can before you ever approach the car. Before I ever get out of my car, I've already looked up the license plate registered owner. I've checked their profile. I've seen what they look like. I can see if they have any warrants, if they have any violent criminal history, and see if they have any markers on their profile. Sometimes it'll say this person is aggressive, request 78s. That's how I know whether or not I'm going to request 78s. That in conjunction with the crimes that I have seen them commit. You made sure to introduce yourself and obtain identification or confirm positively identifying the individual before giving the reason for the stop. The first traffic stop, you didn't seek the passenger's identification. I went ahead and did that just because I noticed that the vehicle was not registered to the individual that presented their identification. I did have some follow-up questions for him and her just to affirm whether or not she had permission to operate that vehicle. The male was like, well, I ain't giving you my ID. And I was like, well, then I guess you both have to get out of the car. Because if I can't confirm that you guys have permission to drive this vehicle, you won't be operating it. That's when he showed me his ID. I will say, during that first traffic stop with Miss River Rains, I believe that was her name, she was highly uncooperative. And I will say you did a fantastic job of maintaining your composure when dealing with that difficult individual. I did note that the scene control could have been better. The male kept exiting the vehicle and getting back in the vehicle. And then you were maintaining your politeness while the female continually refused to exit the vehicle. Like I articulated before, there's a couple of different approaches. Not one is always going to be the right way. You kind of have to adapt. You tried persistently the very nice way of asking her to step out of the vehicle, which she was adamantly refusing. That's when I kind of escalated a little bit, because at that point in time she was committing a second offense, failing to obey and comply with our orders. I noted that you did have her exit the vehicle and surrender. You searched her multiple times throughout processing. You were able to independently select appropriate charges. You made sure to contact Department of Corrections for transport. And then you find her and noted the time for prison and shared that with DOC. The report was well written and detailed. Questions about that incident?
No questions.
Uh-uh.
I think my only mistake is I was like in the MGT and I couldn't see the male driver getting out.
Oh, that's all right. That's why you can kind of, when you have your MGT up, you can kind of see out of your peripheral.
Northeastbound of Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah.
To me, when somebody's constantly getting in and out of the car, that's why I had the second unit go to the bank, because he ran into the bank and then ran right out. It was potential that he was dropping something off. I don't know. But I did have them go and check that. But to me, that's an officer safety issue. If somebody's getting in and out of the car, the moment they get out of the car, it's very easy for them to point a gun at you, and then it's game over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
So if they want to get out of the car, I don't know what to tell you. Everybody in that vehicle is detained for that traffic stop. He should have never been getting out of that car. And I could have stepped in and stopped them as well.
Okay.
We then went to an ATM robbery. You attached and routed to that with ease. You also assigned a TAC. Very good at that. Just be cautious assigning a TAC too quickly if dispatch is around. They're not around frequently, but I do that sometimes myself. I'm going to take it to TAC. Oh, shit, dispatch is around. No wonder they don't feel useful, because I'm just doing their job.
So you meant to ask
hard.
dispatch what TAC to go to, or...
Yes. So basically, you would say, I'm going to be 76 to the ATM robbery. If they are listening and take initiative, they'll assign it and say how many units you can take. Or you can say, can I get a TAC? And they'll assign a TAC for you.
Okay.
At this ATM robbery, you had good rapport with the suspect. You asked good investigative questions. Oh, this was the individual who, my ATM card got stuck. I did step in, made sure to Mirandize and ask some additional investigative questions. We could have very well asserted the ATM robbery there. It did meet the criteria for the crime. And that's where, again, knowing the penal code is going to come in handy. We were also able to articulate a lesser charge. You used your discretion and reduced the charge to vandalism, which also fit technically within the confines of the penal code, that charge, and you were able to assert that citation. You understood that you needed a plea for that arrestable offense. Any misdemeanor charges, we do have discretion, even yourself, to reduce the reduce the time to 0, only for a misdemeanor.
3+1 is going to 76.
Hello?
Miss Price.
Yes.
Price. Hey, were you primary on that Clinton Robb Avenue ATM robbery?
Myself and Mr. my cadet.
Yeah, Miss Knight's down here in the cells at BPD. She turned us open.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, are you on a call right now?
No, I was just debriefing.
Okay, perfect. If you want to just make your way over here when you get a second so we can get the charge.
Which station are you at?
BPD, ma'am.
Oh, perfect. We right here. We'll be right in.
Oh, perfect. Sounds good.
Wonderful. See you soon.
See you soon.
Just quickly, another traffic stop. You observed the vehicle drifting in an intersection, did not clock its speed. You initiated a traffic stop, assigned a TAC, and requested additional units. I did note the miscommunications about the TAC and noted that we didn't attach to the same TAC channel. That's fine, that happens. You did obtain the identification. prior to giving the reason for the stop. He didn't have his ID on his person, but you were able to articulate positive identification with his facial features and being the registered owner of the car. Being able to identify an individual in multiple ways is very important. So even if he had shown his ID, I would still have him remove his mask and things like that, and we did talk about that. We also talked about the charge of reckless driving, whether or not you could assert it without a clocked speed or a speed lock. And what was the answer to that?
Yeah, you can. You just have to articulate what they did and how they were recklessly driving and how it endangered other people.
Perfect. And that's one thing I will say about every report you ever write. If there is a charge and you cannot articulate within the body of the report, or with supporting evidence every element of that crime, then do not assert that crime. Find a different charge to assert. Charge that fits it. Something can still be illegal, but may not meet all of the elements. Does that make sense? So if I'm writing a report and I'm saying that somebody's recklessly driving, I'm not saying, they were recklessly driving. I'm going to say what they were doing. Well, they were going 50 miles an hour over the speed limit. They were crossing multiple lanes of travel. They were going opposite lanes of travel on the sidewalks, crashing into cars, etc., etc. I'm going to explain it and describe it. It's not an ATM robbery. It's an individual on scene of an ATM robbery. They're actively breaking into it with a crowbar and removing items from the machine. Does that make sense?
It does, yes.
Let me see. You did use your discretion in that incident. You, did not assert reckless driving, but you did issue him a citation for operation without a license. I think I'm going to do that more frequently, too, because I'm getting tired of people being like, oh, I didn't want to get robbed, so I don't carry my ID. Well, sucks to be you. You're getting a citation. Maybe enough citations, you'll start carrying your ID. And then finally, that ATM robbery, you assigned a tag, you routed with ease, you go report on scene with the suspect, you did request additional units, your pursuit driving was good, you maintained appropriate spacing, and prioritize safety of civilians by maintaining appropriate lanes as much as possible. I did note that you didn't take comms. There was a bit of confusion about who should take comms during the pursuit. That's straightened out, so next time you're secondary, you'll be taking the comms. You did allow motor unit to pass. I kind of communicated that for you. I knew that motor unit in a situation like that should have been primary. And so I kind of knew communication when passing is very important. That way we can do it as safe as possible. If it's not a situation like that where motor unit needs to be primary or an interceptor or whatever, then there is no reason for units to be switching positions in a pursuit, in my opinion. That's just unnecessarily an unnecessary risk, if that makes sense. But since it was that speedy bicycle, whatever it is, motor unit, it was more appropriate for them to be primary, for the safety of the civilian as well, because if they would all of a sudden break, if we were primary and we were close to them, we could have ran them over. That'd be bad. So communicating with them as much as possible, say, I'm going to hold right so you can pass on my left, just letting them know, and then following through with that's going to make it easier. And then you called it code 4 and cleared the tech. Also very important. Do you have any questions about any of that?
No, you explained it all well to me, thank you.
545 on Main. Can I get
well, let's
two
go
additionals
and
to our
process
traffic
Miss
stop on Vespucci
Knight.
and Supply Street?
Alright.
What's up, Lamborghini?
Hello.
I've only ever done that one time, and that was right here.
570,
And I think I was talking to Doc. That's Kelly. Or you know who it was? It was Wizbiggy. Oh,
Hello,
that,
ma'am.
That individual looks familiar.
Yeah, no, good.
Yep.
I have
Oh, hey.
I figured
French
I figured
and
this would
P
happen.
with a P.
The last time she did the same motif, she answered thing or something. So
Oh, perfect.
yeah, reports up. I don't know exactly everything she did. I guess she does a
Probably
primary. So
ATM robbery and evading would be my guess. Who was the motor unit on that?
Well, sir.
it was a trooper. I'm not sure. I only attached very briefly.
Because she did, like, karate kick him from that bicycle. I didn't know if he wanted to press charges or not.
What's your call sign?
724. I think I
the
added
report
myself.
is started. But yeah, I just waiting for you guys to see the charges. Fuck, wait. Was it Cooper?
Maybe? Question mark? Is Cooper busy?
I think he immediately attached that Evangelical safe.
It'd probably be fine to call anyway, right?
He's
Probably.
he's co-pilot, I believe, for Air One.
Is he
Oh,
co-piloting? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that seems safe. He'd probably do
You
it.
already figure out the charges.
I'll call him in.
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, Restream.
Hello,
I
sorry.
gotta call you back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I gotta call you back.
Yep.
Is an electric bike technically a motor vehicle?
I would say so. It's not operated by.
Has a motor, right?
Yeah, they only have
but,
two officers up
they
there.
pedal it.
We got an
they
officer
don't,
getting shot at, and we need units on tag 3 to take 2 more.
This will be my last thing for the night.
Yeah, I'm good.
I would say evading.
506, let's 278.
705 can attach to officers down. What tack?
Tag 3.
Cooper, what tack do you need those people on?
Need them on tag 3.
10-4.
Did you want to read the charges, ma'am, or do you want me?
I can.
If possible, if one associates can get an interceptor, it's gonna be a CX.
Should be on the point now.
506, they can still take 178 on tack 3.
Oh, sorry, what's your name, guy?
I'm Martin Johnson.
What? Just say that one more time.
Martin Johnson, sorry.
How you doing, ma'am,
714 for
today?
How's your first name?
We have a lot of units.
I'm good. I'm
BPD.
just,
You guys
tired.
are currently
Lots of
unoccupied. You please
bicycling.
request. We got officers getting shot at.
All right. Well, I have 2 charges for you today. You want to guess them?
ATM robbery and evading arrest.
My God! Congratulations, she got them right. Was I
Damn, that's
talking
crazy.
loud?
It's almost like I do this every time I get arrested.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Then what's your time invite?
Ooh, it depends. Are you giving me time off?
Shot at.
Ooh, it depends on if you get it right.
Yeah, me and Senator 506 to any of the units sitting at
Fuck,
BPD
I actually,
that are not doing anything.
it's
We have a 78 request, an officer getting
45,500?
shot at on tack 3.
Oh my God! Congratulations. How much time do you usually get?
It depends on the rank of the person.
Oh. Well, the rank of the individuals is kind of right here, officer.
I can't hear you anymore. You walked away.
Oh, it depends on this fella right here. How much time he wants.
I don't know what rank he is. I'm not familiar.
I'm a cadet.
Okay, so
Mr. Johnson, how much time are you willing to entertain off for Miss Indy Knight, who has turned herself in after evading from officers on her speedy motor bicycle?
Okay, so you turned yourself in, so fair enough. Can you guess the maximum amount of time I can give you?
906 on Main. I'm gonna go ahead and call it.
Like 11 months.
Previous authorized on all.
Can you give me that in percent wise?
Oh, I don't. What's 11% of 45? Like a quarter?
Alright, she got it right, yeah. The full 25% off.
The full 25% off.
Yeah.
If you wanted to give her more time off, what could you do?
I would have to go up to a Corporal Plus.
Right? Is there something you want to do?
Sorry?
I said, is there something you want to do? It's up to you. Use
I mean,
primary.
how much time does she get now? 45, right?
Yep, 45.
You know, I think
I'm going to sleep. You don't have to.
This is an educational moment, ma'am. Do not interrupt. Why do criminals today think that it is their job to educate my cadet?
Oh no, I'm not trying to educate him. I'm just trying to like make him not feel bad if he says no.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
no. Let's get a Corporal Plus and ask if we can up it.
I put a no corporal, and she never goes the full amount. Well, I'd be willing to only go 49%.
What's 49% of 45?
That's an interesting question for this cadet to do math for.
I'll do this in my head and not on my phone. Give me just 2 seconds to figure this one out.
22.
Feeling there was this app.
They stepped out, shooting officers.
Feels like it's 23
Fairly
months.
sufficient, or actually we take one more still, 178 still. Can we tag
It's
through
gonna
in the
be
tunnel shots fired?
Sorry, it's gonna be DDMC shotguns are present.
It is 21.56.
I feel like your math is wrong.
I feel like his math is wrong too.
I actually
I feel like his math is also wrong.
49%
wrong.
of 45 is 22.05.
Yeah, and then you subtract that from 45 and it comes out to 23, because that round.
5 to 6, they can still take one
Can't give it a
78,
serve
tag 3.
part of
Shots
one.
fired on officers.
Anyway, it's gonna be
Tunnels,
23 months,
hostiles
ma'am.
present
You're
DDMC.
49% off. Well, depending on how you plead.
Guilty.
Oh my god, perfect.
Yeah.
You have a very freckly arm.
I have a very freckly everything.
I just noticed that.
Hang on, wait.
I wonder if we could use that to identify her in the future. Just identify her by her freckle. Closely document her freckle pattern.
My freckle pattern? What the hell?
Your freckle pattern is.
Your Honor identified her by freckle patterns. You can see.
You want to draw this solar system in my arm?
Is DLC available? Do we need to?
That latest shooting, there's 5 officers on scene. Unsure if you.
Oh no, they're not.
6.
You want to process her, Mr.
Yeah.
Johnson? 23 months. We appreciate your compliance and turning yourself in.
Yeah, of course. Let's see. What is?
Would have been better if you turn yourself in with the note you wrote, you know.
I told you I don't keep those.
Well, who do you give them to? Where do they go?
I just kind of throw them down. I don't need none of that. Oh, also, I have a gift for you, Russo.
I don't know if I want it.
Can I open my can I open my box thing just slightly?
How about we open it for you and get it out?
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Russo, walk over there so you can't hear, and I'll tell her what to take out.
Why?
Do I write in the fact that you authorized
I'm
49% off?
little rose. You see the little roses? I got a bunch of roses. Yeah. I've been giving them to the cops that arrest me. You can have one too.
That's okay. I did probably just die in my custody.
You just what?
It would die in my custody.
Oh. Well, I mean,
to
it's
be fair,
kinda
it's slowly
dead.
dying over.
Yeah.
I'm just not a flower person. I like practical
Hey, do
things.
you want to
Shit
know
I
a
can
secret?
use.
How to keep your flowers alive longer after you've cut them
how
at the
do you do
stem?
that?
You put bleach in the water.
That doesn't sound right. That sounds like
It keeps them alive. No, it keeps them
Oh,
alive.
my phone is ringing.
Hey, sorry,
Oh.
were we?
Oh, sorry. It's kind of too late. I was trying to find out if you wanted to charge the motor bicycle suspect with karate kicking you.
Yeah, they just responded to me in
Oh,
the
no,
pager.
they were not karate kicking me, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Sorry that.
No, I understood. I understood. It was in some shit.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go again. They're shooting again. Fuck.
Oh, fuck
Alright,
him.
bye.
Alright.
Oh, here's your gift.
909,
What is-
I'm gonna try
what
and
is
head
this
there right
gift?
now. from
Do I
the
want this
I think
name?
they already
Did
have
anybody
max
tackle
on
that
both.
officer?
Is she? Is she
Advise
giving?
it's the situation on tax 3, I believe. I believe
No,
there's sufficient
no,
on
I
tax
did-
Yeah, I think there's sufficient on both, even though there's only 2 of them on one of the shots fired.
Little big one.
Sorry, Kelly.
Alright,
Do I
yes.
do I write in the notes under the arrest thing that you authorized
Yes,
49?
we'll worry about that in a second. Let's get her sent
Okay.
off so we stop
254, you
taking up her time, and then
Alright,
we'll
yeah.
take care of it.
Motion contain 1 in custody.
Hell,
Sorry,
fucking
can I
yeah.
please just get your lucky numbers?
Do you need a transport unit?
836.
Please always double check. She is honest, though.
Yeah.
933.
23 months, $500 fine. Guilty.
Guilty as
Well,
charged.
Thank you very much.
Did you give them my present?
I
Thank you
did.
for the rose. I really appreciate
Of course
it.
I did.
909, I'm gonna be arrested.
I just-
Yes, I get your present. You know what I would
What?
really like instead, Miss Knight?
If she's still robbing ATMs.
Exactly. For you to make better choices.
I make great choices. Listen, you know, Zimporch takes forever. Yard work takes forever. It all takes way too long. I gotta do something in my free time.
Go like gamble or play pool or do like
Robbing ATMs is my hobby.
Oh no, that's not a good hobby.
It's a horrible hobby,
Not
man.
legal hobby.
A very illegal hobby. I mean, illegal hobby.
Illegal? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
legal.
illegal. That's correct. Illegal.
It's
Walker,
illegal.
can I go do a press real quick?
Hey, firm, if,
It's both, honestly. Illegal and illegal. So don't do it.
And they're getting medical. Whenever you're comfortable, you're gonna ramp up to 6.
Are you ready to go off to prison now?
Ooh. Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Right
Oh my
then.
god, that's
Goodbye.
a terrible box. Don't listen to the box.
41, 10-8.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Alright, so there's one more
So-
report to write.
Jesus.
Ugh.
You too, Biv. I thought even properly started it. I thought even technically said 41.
Do you want to answer that, or do you want me to? Because it's not going to be nice.
I literally was getting ready, and she fucking called me mid-chase. It was like, I'm running from the police. So I Mirandized her, and then she verified that she was running from the police.
Perfect, yeah, I overheard that part of the conversation where she said she was running from the police.
Sheriff's Office to Safford.
For fuck's sake.
We've got one
That was
down
nice.
here.
Listen, there's
taser
nothing that
wounds
says you gotta
and,
read them their
apparent
rights in person.
unconsciousness.
Yeah, right.
Little soul.
I think there's any precedent
They
that
don't
says
need
you
to
can't
be
read them over the
self-trained.
phone.
We're bumping it back up to
And she pled not guilty by
Take
felt
Pack
so.
5 for pursuit of the stolen PD vehicle.
That's fair.
Oh my
eight
god.
firms.
I'll toss you what little, very, very little I have in there, which is just a print.
From the original scene.
Do you guys remember what the location
I also
was?
tossed in the screenshot of her fucking stating she was gonna rob an ATM on Clinton. It was Clinton.
Clinton, yeah, that one.
2670 is 41. Any actives could use a Chester.
What we can do is we can
Thank
cut
you.
down the middle. How about this? If you don't want to get
High five,
DOJ
we can
involved and
take
stuff
one.
like that, I'll plead guilty
Hey,
to
Verb, I will hop
the
tag
video.
5.
If you drop the felony.
545 on mains. Units on Adams Apple. Medics have routed to our position. We have one in critical condition.
What the fuck is going on tonight? I knew it was a holiday, but fuck.
He's by himself.
906 is routed.
949 to 545. Can you ask Saffir if we self-transport?
10-9 last.
Can you ask Saffir if we're self-transporting 395s from Adams Apple?
Staffers on scene. They diverted to us. You may need to self-transport. I'll double check.
Hey, firm.
How did we identify her?
What happened?
Confirmed self-transport for those.
Did we identify her through fingerprint at the station?
Yeah, fingerprint. I mean, that, and she also literally called
I'm
me
gonna break
during
tax
the
again, I'll
police
open it up.
chase. And I've identified her previously from that, so I guess that too.
226, going 10-7, 10-42. I'm just gonna get off radio because I don't want them to be upset if I'm not going to the call. Oof. Why you have to download it all? Did you get a new hard drive or something?
What do we put under vehicles? Do you know what kind of like vehicle it was?
It was an electric bicycle. If it would have been any other day, I would have enjoyed
Alright.
like a bench trial to determine whether or not that's actually fleeing and eluding or evading. I would lean towards
Yeah, right.
evading on the account of it's motorized.
Yeah, it has a motor. That's what I'm saying. Like I argued with her on the phone about it. She was like, "Well, but I'm pedaling, but it has a motor."
It also goes 65 miles an hour, so
Exactly. I mean,
ain't no
that's
way in hell you can pedal
legal
65
speeds.
miles
You can
an hour.
speed on it.
Exactly. What do I gotta do? Oh, that was a good game. Once human. I enjoyed that. Ah, you fuckers. No way.
Who was the officer
Is that
who
you
was
in the pager?
who was on the
Alright,
bike?
just making sure.
Cooper. Trooper Cooper. It's 928. Ryan Cooper.
Thank you.
Hmm? I gotta write this. Mm.
Do you want to just quickly checking over the report? I couldn't think of much detail to add.
May have a look-see. I don't necessarily would call it negotiations. There's nothing to negotiate for at an ATM robbery. We did initiate a conversation.
Thanks.
And as I stated before, I don't necessarily say that they were just robbing the ATM. I describe the charge,
Okay.
the elements of the crime. Well, she was actively breaking into it with a crowbar and removing items from the visibly damaged machine. You don't necessarily have to do it here, but I also describe the evading. I don't just say she evaded. What was she doing that was evading? Well, officers pursued her. We were going over the speed limit. We were going over ramps, over walls, opposite lanes of travel, off-road into heavy city traffic. She did crash twice. Bless her heart. And she still lost us, though. I just like to be detailed, because if you bring that to court, well, Your Honor, she was evading. What do you mean she was evading? Well,
Yeah, it makes
here's all the
sense.
ways that she was evading us. Otherwise, she just say, well, maybe she didn't know that you were following her. Well, somebody that didn't know we were following probably wouldn't be jumping over walls and driving on the wrong side of the road, etc., etc. That's just my mentality. Every report I write is if it was going to court. The reason I do that is when something's going to court, I'm already ready and prepared. It's not extra work for me at all. I'm just going to write the same kind of report I would have written before and just submit it to the docket.
And that most takes like what, 5 minutes extra? 5,
Yeah,
10 minutes?
not at all.
I've added that. I've specified and elaborated the it's called the evading part.
Perfect. Works for me. Oh, there's
Go
that
check
evidence. Let
everything
me,
over.
you have evidence photos of her on scene?
I have submitted the photo of her on scene, yes.
Oh, perfect. Well then, that's it.
Perfect.
I did note a few things, let me pull it up. I did note in my report that we discussed the roles, different roles of individuals in a pursuit. Just have a better understanding of who should be taking comms. If you are secondary and somebody's primary, you can just step in and say, secondary taking your call. Easy. And if they're
Okay.
doubled up, they'll say, hey, we're doubled up. Perfect, thank you. Thank you for that information. The reason for that is, number one, it's more safe for the primary driver to be focused on driving, keeping eyes and maintaining spacing so we don't injure anybody. Secondary unit has a little bit more time to react to turns and things, can better focus on doing radio communications, and obviously if the primary has a passenger in the car, they're not doing anything, that's the perfect person to be doing it. I also noted how we talked about the scene control, maintaining better control of the scene, that individual. I could have also stepped in. That's just a safety hazard. Again, anybody that's walking all over our scenes, that's an opportunity for us to get hurt. I don't like to have to think that way, but I've been in more than enough situations that somebody is walking all over my scene, whether or not they were in the car or not, and they approach my scene. I tell them usually to leave my scene or get back in the car, and it's gonna be with a gun in my hand. And then also I did note adapting to situations, changing your tactics if something is not working. Like how we asked Miss Raines multiple times, very politely, to exit the car. She wasn't having it, so I kind of became a little bit more assertive. And then finally,
Go all the way
the
through,
more
all the
that
way to
you
the end
know,
and left.
or more familiar you are again with the penal code, case laws, and SOPs, it's going to increase your competence in the field. Any questions about any of that?
No.
Perfect. If you, yes.
Do you know someone named Phoenix?
What?
Last you know someone named Phoenix? This guy's a
Over here.
lawyer, prosecutor, and they're looking for whoever
Yes,
summoned
prosecutor.
You're a persecutor? What's your name, sir?
Humphrey White.
Over here.
Yes,
Hello?
I do have a badge on me as well as a SABA license. Unfortunately, it's a bit of an older one. I did not get a picture taken of me for a prosecutor one. But you can check on the government thingy that
My eyes.
it is me.
Oh, well, there's gonna be that feller
Hey,
behind you
Walker.
with the hat.
Mr. White?
Yes.
I'm the one that requested you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, let's get out of this cell.
Alright.
Fuck. Everyone playing fucking.
Did you have any questions, comments, or concerns for me?
No, no.
If you had to rate your training experience today on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being fuck Kelly Price, I hate that bitch, leave me alone, and 10 being, you know, she's a little bit different, but I appreciated this shit that she shared today.
9.85.
We'll be right back.
What the fuck? How do I get that to a 10? You cannot give me less than a
That's
10
all
without areas for improvement, sir. So let's hear
I'm
it.
kidding, it's a 10. I can think of the way you improved.
Perfect.
I mean, I gotta say, I really give it to you, because there were so many people just being dicks to you for no reason and just leaving me out of it. And I
Oh, well,
respect...
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give him the time of day. Listen, how do I articulate this nicely? I love the word articulate, by the way. How do I say this nicely? I spend a lot of time thinking about how to deal with small children and especially some challenging behaviors, and I don't take shit personally. Listen, they in a bad spot. They already caught. They going to jail. You know, they getting fined, they getting their time taken away from their family or fun shit to do. What they say doesn't bother me, and number one. Number two, they just looking for a reaction from me, and I'm not going to reinforce that behavior by entertaining them. I'm not here to entertain them.
Fair enough, then.
It's all about perspective. Well, I need to go to sleep. I got a lot of shit to do.
Fair enough, then.
You have an above average night. It's been a pleasure, sir.
Been a pleasure. I'll detach us and then go 1042.
Perfect. I'm sleeping in my corner.
Dispatch is 714+1.
Alright, let's find somebody to rate. Oh, let's find a good song. I like to end on this one. Wait, where's it at? Oh, god damn it. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait, this one is good. I like this one.
Dashing through the streets in a car, can't afford to pay. Kelly Price is after me, I gotta get away. My hands are on.
Alright, let's find somebody to rate. Then I gotta write this FTO report.
Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Running from the police, trying to be free. Sirens,
What do we got? Autumn Hudson. Luke Gordon. Darren Jackson. Deputy Phoenix. Oh, let's raid Mr. Phoenix. I trained him. It was easy.
There's another sunrise here
to pick up me.
What's
up? Seavark Studios, it's been a hot minute. We're gonna be raiding Mr. Burke's Brew. He is currently processing this suspect that has requested legal representation. I love lawyers. They're my second favorite. Let's go raiding.
I'm in hard cuffs. Hope my boys will rescue me. EMS are now on scene. They helped me to my feet. Kelly Price gonna process me. I think it's time to win.
That's true.
Place I don't wanna go. She gives my time and fine.
Raiden. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for following us
So
and
you
all
do
the
not
other
want
crazy
that
shit.
way.
I'm above every night of Sunday day, and I'm out.